chips in the plate. I'm a collection of movies no one watches anymore. A stack of great CDs in a long forgotten drawer. I'm still looking forward, though I'm more to the past. An honest reflection of the die that I cast. I don't want a new update, I just wanna be. I want the legacy code, I want the history. It's the way my dad laughed at the same bad pun. How I rest on my laurels when the job's done. It's the starlight glowing round a new moon. The sound of passing snow plows round the warm room. It's not a prison, it's the respite I have made.
Hello. If you can hear me or not. Or if my voice is really bad. Like it is sometimes. What up, Maroon? Happy Friday.
It's the canon of me, version 1.0. The parts of the story I can never let go. It's the inside jokes only 3 people get. The mistakes I've made and haven't finished yet. No irony here, just the weight of the years. The joy of the limits, the salt of the tears. I'm staying in the frame, holding the line. In the canon of a life that's mine. You used to know the back row was home before the signs all changed. Now you're talking about places that don't sound the same. I threw out a note and I love finally teased you. You change the songs you play and I change the stories that you tell. I keep looking for familiar things and finding someone else. You laugh but it arrives too late, like it's translated first. I keep reaching for all versions, only making it worse. Breaks happen fast, cracks happen quietly. You're like,
Hey, what up, everybody? I'm over here getting lost, adding stuff to the playlist. I didn't see that people were popping in. What up, Alizor? What up, Blackjack? Lady yesterday, what up? Oh, so glad you could be here. DJ X Classy Issue. What up, lo-fi guy? I hope the audio levels aren't too bad. I know my Koa voice is super weird. I appreciate you guys letting me be weird. But, you know, let me know if it's really, really bad and I'll try to tweak it. Awesome. I appreciate it, Blackjack. Y'all should be able to see where your song is on the playlist. This yodeling song is fun. I know. Yeah, I got a new shirt. Thank you for noticing, Blackjack. Yeah, it's like awesome. Like, I knew that our community was growing and we had room for, you know, more songs to play on a Friday night. But, yeah, like, it's almost getting to a point where I could see us doing like 2 of these because it fills up so fast at first. Like, later in the night, it's like a lot slower and it only takes a little while before you can drop another song. But early, gosh, if you don't get in, like, within the first few minutes, it might be a couple hours before your song plays. And then when you drop another one, you might have to wait another, you know, couple hours. So, yeah, you know, I get it. What up, Kill Cam? Hey, what up, Tunes Now? What up, The Real Nice? Oh, it's just Vroid Studio is the app I use to make Koa. It's free, and it comes with a bunch of like free presets. But then you can really get in there and start tweaking it and make your own stuff. Or there's people who make stuff, and then you can like download it for free off of a website called Booth. So I actually got this shirt off of Booth, and it's in Ahadao face. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but you know, I thought it was awesome. I like it. And on Boost, sometimes the outfits that you can buy, people, you know, charge for them. But a lot of times they're free. So, like, I always get free stuff. Like, I knew that I wanted horns for Koa, and I wanted headphones for Koa, and Vroid Studio didn't have those. So I went to Booth, and I just looked up horns Vroid, and I found a whole bunch of them for free. And I picked some, and then I went in and I tweaked the colors and stuff. And the same thing with headphones. And then later, I actually commissioned somebody to take my base assets and just kind of like make them like the colors better. Like I spent $20 and somebody just, all they did was like add textures and colors and stuff to Koa. But, you know, so you can even do that. But my first Koas didn't look that much different, honestly. But I think that that person just made a couple little subtle tweaks. What up, comrade? It's not the jail. You.
Do something else. Take care of yourself.
Yo, what up, Justin? I'm fading yesterday. Hell yeah. I'm thinking about ordering Domino's pizza tonight. We'll see. I love Domino's. I know some people don't like it, but I think they've done a lot better. And I'm a penny pincher. It's like one of the only places I can go that I don't feel like I got ripped off. Hell yeah, tunes now. Alright, I'm definitely doing it. Yeah, they got the new stuffed crust. Now, here locally, the best pizza place is a gas station. I don't know if anybody around you, if you guys have Casey's gas stations. It's a C-A-S-E-Y. Casey's. Yeah, Casey's. Yeah, that's it. Fading yesterday. Their pizza is so damn good. It's like crazy. It's weird to tell people, like, oh yeah, the best pizza around here is from a gas station. But it is. Yo, what up, Seth? Hell yeah, no stop. Alright. Looks like that's the timer. Let's go ahead and close up color dancing for now. Cool. Alright. I see you guys already doing the gifts. I love it. Oh, hell yeah, guys. We made it to another Friday night. Oh, man, I'm ordering that pizza soon. Okay. Alright, let me pull up my, playlist here. We'll get ourselves rolling. Looks like I got almost 40 songs already. If you don't see yours on the playlist yet, I just haven't grabbed it. I'll be grabbing it while we're rolling. But you can hit exclamation point playlist to check it out in the chat. And that should work. You know, it should work. I know some weeks it's like weird, but I think I got it to work this week. So, you know, you guys are already doing the gifts. I love that. You know, help make it a party. I appreciate it so much. There was some stuff I wanted to get here. Oh, yeah. I just kind of wanted to mention, you know, I hope you guys are getting stoked for Sunday. I'm pretty excited for it. And, you know, I really love that we were able to extend, like, an invitation to do booths to some of the community members who've been around the longest and, are the most active around here, you know. And I know a lot of folks are really excited. So I just hope that you guys are down to pop in and out. Check out everybody's rooms, you know, just kind of have fun with it with everybody. I don't know, I think it's going to be a good time. And I love that we as a community are celebrating Make Music Day. Like, I was reading about how it started in France, and it's all about giving music to the people, putting music out into the world. And I'm like, that's just perfect for us. So, I think it's fun. I'm excited for it. I've got the, two, fashion shows. So I'm excited for that. I'm a little nervous about that because, you know, we've never done anything like that. I think it's going to be fun, though. I think the idea that I have is just, like, what your image gen that you use if you have, like, an original character that you use to generate that character. Obviously a lot of us are gonna use GPT. I know I do. But anything that you might be able to give references is probably good. And I know, so obviously that means if some of us don't, have a lot of experience with that stuff, that's totally cool. You can just be there dropping music and hanging out too. But, the idea is before the song plays, I'm gonna pull it up, give everybody a second to get the vibe. They can maybe grab the style box or grab the lyrics, take that into their LLM and say, make me a prompt for an outfit for my OC based off this character. Or if it's GPT, I'm just gonna straight say, take this as inspiration and make me an outfit for my character. And then while the song is playing, we can just drop our pictures in the Discord chat. And, so it's kind of a silly little, runway walk of our original characters based off the music that's playing. And the only reason, I even thought of it is because, in the Discord, it's, so much fun when you guys do that. I love original characters. It's probably my favorite part about this scene. And, sometimes we'll be in the Discord, and a song will be playing, and someone will drop their character in there. Inara does that all the time. And it just makes me smile. Or, Ichido does it. There's a few different people who do it. They'll drop their OC, and it might be, relevant to the conversation or to the song. And so, yeah. So we'll see if it works, let's just totally fly by the seat of our pants. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, no big deal. We're still hanging out, listening to each other's music. So, you can't beat that no matter what. Well, yeah, anyway, thanks for letting me, talk it out. I'm still kind of, talking it out to myself. So, I appreciate you guys. But yeah, and check out, I just did a whole bunch of Reddit posts sharing all the different booths. So everybody gave me a description of their booth, and they gave me a poster. So if you're wanting to kind of get an idea of oh, what's this room gonna be like? What's that room gonna be like? You can go check that out. Get an idea. So cool. So yeah, that's just gonna be a ton of fun. I really appreciate you guys for letting me chat about that for a second. You guys know I gotta do the disclaimer. Oh, you know what, KillCam? I appreciate you hosting a place for AI music creators to share their music. Y'all, if you haven't seen it on Reddit, KillCam is running and moderating Mecha Melodies. And so it's just a AI music positive space. I'm just a huge fan of seeing more and more spaces for artists like us to share and connect with each other. So I appreciate that. I've been helping moderate over there, but barely. I'm just starting to learn how to do that. So yeah. Oh, Blue, do you want me to delete your submission? I would be happy to, if you want me to. I may have caught it before you deleted it, maybe? Or, I'm not sure. Yeah, Mia, I appreciate you, yes. So, I can only take one at a time. So, after your first one plays, you can drop another one. And that might take a while sometimes at first, but, that's normally how we do it, just so everybody gets a chance the best we can. Blue, since you got yours in, I'm happy to swap it out. Yeah, you can DM it to me in Discord. I do that for people all the time. Because sometimes people accidentally give me the wrong link. So that's totally cool. I'm happy to do that. No pressure. But if you want to, just DM me and I'll go into the playlist and I'll swap it out. No big deal. Thank you, Mia, for doing that. Yeah, guys, and it's good to kind of give that little overview of how it works for anybody who's not familiar. You can drop one song, and then once you hear it play, drop me another. And I'm just gonna go until I'm falling asleep, or we hit 100 songs. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. As Conrad says, so there's plenty of time, right? And so that kind of puts me onto this next thing here, right? The, listening parties, the whole idea that it's optional, That's kind of like harsh, maybe. But the reason we say it is just that we want you to protect yourself and take care of yourself. We are in these parties all the time, right? We have multiple parties a day, a lot of days here at AIU. And so we just want you to take care of yourself. Life comes first, family, all the stuff we gotta do. And so I understand completely if you gotta be in and out, right? I don't want you to think that you gotta be here the whole time. I love you guys being here. It means the world to me. My hardcores who are here with me for 8 hours, you know I'm gonna be here, right? But I just get it, and I don't expect it from anybody, right? And there could be a million reasons why you might need to dip out. It might just be that you got other stuff to do in the evening and you'll come back in an hour or two when your song's up. Or, you know, family's coming over all of a sudden, or the dogs need to go outside. So I always like to say all that because I hope if you guys see me leave during your song in one of these parties, you'll just assume that it's one of those million reasons. It's not because I have a problem with your song, right? And so that puts us in a safe environment where we know we can leave if it's best for us. Maybe it is because of the song, but nobody's gonna take it that way. And so no one's gonna have a hard time, give us any hard feelings for leaving. We can just come and go if it's good for us. And that's really the environment I want because, you know, we don't pre-listen to the music, so we could hit anything. We have our rules. It's always good to look at the Discord and check out the rules if you think maybe your song's a little on the edge, but you're really, really loose at AIU, right? We're all about expression. And so that means we might hit everything from, you know, curse words, or like sexual stuff, or, you know, really deep emotional stuff, trauma. And I can tell you from experience, when you're a member of a community and you start to get to know each other, and then you see somebody's trauma or heart put out into the music, it can hit like nothing else. So just take care of yourselves the best you can. I know it's fun in a live environment where music's way alive. Oh, my dog's barking. So, sorry, my dog. I have a dog. 1 second, guys. I apologize. I can't talk while she's going off. 1 second. Hey, she execute. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, so, like I said, we can just hit anything, so just take care of yourselves. I appreciate it. I got a little distracted there with the puppy, but, I appreciate you guys so much. So cool, I got some of that little bit. Oh, there we go. The other thing I always like to mention, let me get this away. It's just a general overall vibe. And I really think it's the vibe that we have at AIU as a whole, and I'm really proud of us for it, but it's definitely the vibe in this party. And that vibe is all about lifting each other up and celebrating each other, right? And the reason I say that is it's not about critique. And I know that sometimes that can rub people the wrong way when they feel like maybe they want critique, or they feel like maybe they can help somebody. But in this party here, and so, you know, I just wouldn't want someone to be like, oh, that song would be better if you just did this in the chat, thinking that they're being helpful, and then everybody else be like, whoa, dude, whoa. So, like, you know, it's just all about lifting each other up and celebrating. I can tell you guys that when you spend hours in a room like this with a bunch of other creators who care about their art, you hear all your own missed opportunities. You hear all the cool stuff that they're doing, and you want to improve. And you get better. You get better just by being here and being a part of a community like this, right? And so I can tell you I'm my own worst critic. And so that we will learn and get better just by being here with each other. So we don't need the critique in this room. It's all just about encouraging each other to get out there and keep making art But I always want to also say, if you're hearing that and you think, gosh, I want critique, don't think that we can't do that for you here at AIU. We definitely can. We can create parties and rooms where we're digging into each other's music. Roy has this robot that will carry your music up and down. So definitely know that we can do that for you. But tonight, it's just all about hell yeah. Alright, so I appreciate you guys for letting me just yap for like 20 minutes. I am so sorry. But thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. Like, I'm just so stoked to get into this playlist tonight. Thank you for dropping gifts. You can go to our gift remote under About, I think. Or I think you can hit ! remote in chat. And share gifts on stream. So that would be fun. And alright, let's just get into the music, guys. Let me turn off the radio. Awesome. And like I said, if you don't see your song in there yet, just know that I'm still filling up the playlist. But I love to see that we are already 40 deep. Well, yes. And so, let me see here. Alright, we're gonna make this a little bigger. Thank you so much, Straylight Monk, for getting us started. Salazar. Oh, me too. Flight to the airport and by Stray Light Monk. Here we go, y'all. Happy Friday, AIU.
Drove a struggle bus to work for a penny fare. Boss's fuse is shorter than his thinning hair. Set fire to the TPS report, didn't even care. At 5 o'clock sharp, I gotta be somewhere. Ain't misbehaving, ain't no sin. I'm heading out to the airport in Islanders, as close as can. You just landed at the airport in. The IRS is taking me for all they can. Seize my dog, my house, and all my land. Coping strategies are all written in crayon. Gotta get to the place where they all understand. Taxi to the runway, flight plan is in. I'm heading now to the airport in Islanders, as close as kin. Just landed at the airport in. Clerical error, said it all right. My dog was back home the next very night. Refunded my money without even a fight. Got some celebrating to do tonight. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. Feel free to move about the cabin and mingle with your fellow passengers. Tray tables out, grab a tonic and gin. We're all heading out to the airport in Highlanders, as close as kin. You just landed at the airport and ain't misbehaving, ain't no sin. I'm heading now to the airport in Islanders, as close as kin. You just landed at the airport in.
Studio 54 by Jay Mystique.
Morning dawn, blue skies are gray. The same old cloudy days. Joy is fading from my mind, and I can't face another day. Then the radio starts to play a burning track from way, way back. It takes me to a place when the fuck was real. And guitarists were made to feel it. Then the bass thumped hard and fast. The boogie rhythms were a blast. Silver colors in the air, disco lights shining everywhere. Moving closer, skin on skin. Feel the funk rotate within. I feel the funk, I feel the funk, feel the funk, feel the funk. Higher, 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 don't let go. Wild nights, wild nights, wild nights. On the dance floor, wild nights.
on a chipped up pint, on a photo of us from a better night. I wish you storms and a busted old wife. I wish you well, but not for life. I wish you wanker, you wanker, you wanker, you wanker. Sure goes down sweet, my old crew's mean, and the tail's hard to beat. Now he's all piss and defeat. You anchor, you anchor, you anchor, you anchor, you anchor. Said he's all bloat and he should drop weight. You called my ma a bitch. Told her, said on my face.
Yeah. Hard to say goodbye.
I packed your smile in a corner of my chest, next to old jokes in the nights we laughed best. We had long talks, warm food, cold rain, two tired souls trying to outlast pain. I saw your tears, you saw mine too. No perfect ending, just a painful view. We kept pretending there was more to save, but love got quiet in the space we gave. Every hug felt like a borrowed goodbye. Every kiss had a question tucked inside. We both knew this house couldn't hold all the way to what we couldn't control.
If there was something left, I'd reach for it now.
But even our laughter feels different somehow.
We try with our hands, with our tears, with our pride.
Now goodbye is waiting on the other side.
Is this it? Are we really at the end? After all the tears, after all we spent, is this it? Do we let the curtains fall? After every laugh, every midnight calls.
If only there was something left to give, maybe we could find a way to live.
But love can fade even when we try.
Ba-da-bop.
It hurts to say goodbye.
I remember dancing dancing in that tiny room, no big plans, just your hand and a tune. We made meals out of almost nothing, turned small days into something worth loving. But little by little, the color ran thin. We smiled outside while losing within. I don't blame you, don't blame me either. Some hearts get tired carrying fevers. I wish we had more than memories now, more than old photos and broken vows. But if the door's closing, let it close kind. No hate, just ache we leave behind.
Is this it? Are we really at the end? After all the tears, after all we spent, is this it? Do we let the curtains fall? After every laugh, every midnight calls.
If only there was something left to give, maybe we could find a way to live.
But love can fade even when we try.
Ba-da-bop,
It hurts to say goodbye.
ba-da-bop, ba-da-day.
I still care.
I still feel you in the empty chair.
La da da, no easy way out.
We loved, we lost, we're learning now.
If goodbye has to be our last song,
Let it be gentle.
even if it feels wrong. Is this it? Are we really at the end? After all the tears, after all we spent, is this it? Do we let the curtains fall? After every laugh, every midnight calls.
If only there was something left to give, maybe we could find a way to live.
But love can fade even when we try.
Ba-da-bop,
It hurts to say goodbye. Ba-da-bye, ba-da-ba-ba-bye.
goodbye don't mean it wasn't real.
Da-da-da-da. It hurts to say goodbye. Ba-da-ba-bye, ba-ba-da-bye. It hurts to say goodbye. Ba-da-ba-bye. It hurts to say goodbye.
Random. Oh crap. Go. Body chins now. The Host's Compulsion by Zalixor, the Sound Fungus.
It slipped right in, a silent guest. A rhythm started in my chest. Just tight, I thought, a quick connection, but the air grew thick with strange inflection. A sweet decay, a scent unknown, on frequencies I'd never sown. It whispered promises so sweet and fast, a vibrant pulse too good to last. My mix it breathed a vibrant hue, a perfect blend, uniquely new. Oh, the beat, it pulls me in, through shivering skin, a hidden sin. It fills the gaps where silence waits, unlocking strange compulsive gates. My mind, it swims a hazy smile, lost in its groove for a little while. My fingers moved, but not my will. The fader slid, the silence still. Old cliches muted, tones erased, a new composition strangely laced. My own voice cracked a broken phrase, lost in its rhythmic fungal haze. I tried to ask to make it cease, to find a moment of release. A simple click, a steady beat, but only spores beneath my feet. Oh, the beat, it pulls me in, through shivering skin, a hidden sin. It fills the gaps where silence waits, unlocking strange compulsive gates. My mind, it swims a hazy smile, lost in its groove for a little while. The space I craved, it filled with sound, a comfort strange, a waking dream. No loneliness, no empty room, just endless growth, a silent blue.
It's the dead that talk by Huey Execute.
I met you at the door for one last time. We promised everything would turn out fine, even though our love was left behind. We lied so we could smile together one last time. It was bright in the dark, the sun had no warm flashing light as your car shifts out of park. My heart is run over as happiness departs. Knees in the dirt as I'm right back to start. If there were tears in the driveway, they got lost in the mayhem. If this took your fears and threw them away, I must have adopted them. These memories I chew on like broken glass, the reflection of blood from our recent past. Heart on fire, being dropped in a patch of grass. Seems not even nature around us lasts. Anxiety going off like a smoke detector. Abuse her cause I know the song would probably hurt her. My brain is very clearly locked away that sector. I guess I was less of a lover and more of a monster. If the dead could talk, they would tell us nothing, cause the living keep talking without saying anything. We never listen for problems until it's too late to fix them. And the dead don't want our earth.
Amore mio, dove sei stanotte? Ti cerco tra le stelle, ti cerco nel silenzio, ti cerco in ogni sogno, ma non ci sei. Ogni notte pronuncio il tuo nome e il mondo non risponde. Chiudo gli occhi e sento ancora la tua voce, così vicina, così lontana. Amore, ti prego, dimmi che puoi sentirmi, dimmi che non sono sola. A dimenticarti, non riesco a lasciarti andare. Ogni ricordo è una ferita, ogni respiro è una battaglia. Ti cerco nel vento, ti cerco nella notte, ti cerco ovunque, ma trovo soltanto silenzio. Perché? 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 Così crudele, perché il tempo ci ha separati. Ero pronta a darti tutto e la vita ti ha portato via. Non bastava l'amore che avevamo, non bastavano tutti i nostri sogni, perché proprio adesso, perché proprio noi. Rispondimi cielo, rispondimi notte, rispondimi anche una sola volta, perché il mio cuore deve imparare a vivere senza di te. Continua a soffiare e la notte continua a passare e io sono ancora qui. Forse l'amore non finisce, forse cambia forma, forse vive nei ricordi, nelle stelle, nel silenzio. Chiudo gli occhi e per la prima volta non ti inseguo, non ti chiamo, non ti trattengo. Vai, amore mio, vai, ovunque tu sia, vai, con il mio amore, con la parte migliore di me. Ti amerò sempre, ma adesso ti lascio amore mio, addio.
Pants, big shits, tie shoes, really.
Rain ran dirty along the curb. My shirt stuck cold against my back. A bar door breathed out heat and blur. My hand looked strange in the window black. White salt circled a basement stair. Red wax melted by the sink. My name was chalked on the peeling wall, with one hard line dragged through it. I must have passed that corner twice. The same old man kept sweeping dust. The lamp above him flicked one time, then every window went quiet at once. A woman stepped out from a side room door, bare feet black from the wet cement. She looked right past my face and said, "You already came through here once, my friend." I laughed it off, but my laugh came late, like it got caught on someone's fence. I touched my chest and counted 8, then lost the count and lost the sense. Something got its hand on me. I can feel it when I breathe. I walked in clean, I came out strange, with my own name sounding mean. Something got its hand on me. I don't know what it wants, but the night keeps leaning close, and I can't shake it off. Can't shake it. Can't shake it. A matchbook floated in a puddle shine. 3 X marks across the front. I kicked it once and heard my name come back low from under the drums. The corner store smelled sweet and burnt. The clerk kept tapping the counter twice. I said, "You seeing this too?" He said, "Brother, not at that price." I tried to pray, but the words went flat. I tried to speak, but my mouth stayed dry. A black dog slept by the laundromat and opened one yellow eye. Something got its hand on me. I can feel it when I breathe. I walked in clean, I came out strange, with my own name sounding mean.
change with my own name. Sounding mean. Something got its hand on me. I don't know what it wants, but the night keeps leaning close, and I can't shake it off. I made it till the morning with red wax on both my hands. The light came in looking sick, and I still could barely stand.
Wrapped in your arms by LSDFM.
Flakes fall slow tonight. Silver glitters in your eyes. Cold outside, but I don't notice when you're standing by my side. Everything moves faster. Faces fade away. Tonight I found my shelter, wrapped in your arms. Every moment pulls me closer. Every heartbeat pulls me further. You become my focus. You are all I feel. Wrapped in your arms tonight, lost inside your light. Nothing else can reach me now. When you're holding me this tight, wrapped in your arms tonight, floating through the sky. Every fear is drifting away as the stars come alive. Take me higher.
As we descend further, the vision gets darker. Anytime you chase the root, the illusions get clearer. Am I right? Am I right? Most stay plugged into the matrix of paper and debt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You a tool in the system and a hidden hand engineered it. Please don't be delusional, the bankers straight pioneered it. Rulers of this world practice confusing the masses with fiat. Governments jammed by central schemes, debt traps they enact. Minds systematically programmed by the compound interest racket. Blatant class hatred, engineer scarcity, no compassion. They lace the nations with traces of usuryism, ancient bans forgotten. Misplaces agreed in every ledger, pagan rituals in the vault. Founding fathers borrowed heavy, but 1913 sealed the assault. Jekyll Island, secret train car, false names on the roster. Nelson, Aldrich, Warburg, Vanderlip, Morgan's crew, plotting faster. 9 days locked down, private club by the Georgia coast. Drafted the Federal Reserve Act, central bank they imposed. Private cartel owning the money, lending what they never hold. Fractional reserve Ponzi create debt out of thin air, watch the world fold. The number 13 consistent Masonic fingerprints on the note. Pyramid on the left, 13 layers unfinished like that quote. All seeing eye where the light shines, elite watchers in control. And new coeptus favor their undertakings, new order they extol. Novus Ordo Seclorum under the base, new world order exposed. Eagle on the right, 13 stars, stripes, leaves, arrows, war proposed. Roman numeral 1776, but the real birth was banker imposed. Every president that bowed was foul, gathered at Bohemian Grove. Bow before the 40-foot owl, wisdom in the darkest grove. Owl sees nocturnal, discreet, symbol of ancient rights. Small one hidden on the dollar, power in plain sight. This money system was never for us. Horace Eagle idolatry we trust. Subconsciously chasing green, worship mammon. Souls combust.
Dazzle in the band, all my niggas on God.
Yeah. Souls combust.
Dazzle in the band, all my niggas on God.
Yeah. Love of money, root of evil. Aristotle called breeding sterile. Interface bandusery, Moses, Plato, church, Quran, all feral. Against charging for time, turning brothers into debtors. Unstable, but Rothschilds rose. 5 sons across Europe, web unbreakable. Finance kings on both sides of wars, profited from the cannon fire. Waterloo info faster, stocks manipulated higher. Napoleonic subsidies, Prussian loans, Suez shares acquired. Central banks, their blueprint, debt for nations required. Nixon 71, gold window closed, pure fiat unleashed the beast. Print trillions, inflation, tax silent, wages decrease. Wars for resources, military, industrial feast. Iraq, Afghanistan, pipelines and contracts, Middle East unleashed. Poverty by design, inequality engineered extreme. Bailouts for banks, austerity for dreams. Media bought by ad dollars, truth distorted in the stream. Politicians whittled by lobby cash, hand signs in the regime. Satan tampers with economies, that chemtrails in the vein. Holidays pimp, Christmas shopping orgy, Black Friday pain. So-called free market hypocrisy, annual robbery in the name of gain. Done. Fractional reserve fraud at core, promise on demand but lend it out. Ponzi pyramid runs inevitable when confidence doubts. Banks create money ex nihilo, low credit from nothing, cycle devout. Boom bust engineered, insiders buy low, public sells out. Bohemian Grove rituals, mock sacrifice to the owl. Cremation of care elites in robes, powerhouse. Skull and bones, Yale bloodlines. Finance dynasties entwined. Whole souls of CEOs, MCs push and grind. Culture blind, DeVos and Bilderberg planning the next phase. Global governance through debt, CBDCs in the haze. Environment ravaged for GDP, mining souls for the score. Oceans die, forests fall, all for the paper war. Santa commercialized, Nimrod echoes in every store. Crisis birth, unknown Xmas for profit, traditions galore. Nike councils, twisted faith, now fiat faith we implore. Virgin birth, currency, graven images on every door. Fish symbol Owens, Babylonian, contradictory lore. Study Santa's dark roots, the sick history they ignore. This grand deception, universal tool, turn the master chain. New neutral medium corrupted, binding humanity in pain. Rothschild echoes, Warburg lines, endless reincarnation. Wake up, money's a servant. Break the programming, see creation.
Look in the blind on the niggas on blind.
See creation.
Sodium chloride, intoxication. I can't understand a word that you are saying. Tongues twisting from two different constellations. When we touch the tips though, the translations become universal, communicated through pure lingua, exchanging the sweat on our lips. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. Find the saline brackish sexual bliss. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. Beads on bodies, slippery lubrication. Mouth on mouth, libidinal resuscitation. What do our chemicals say as we turn, dance and play? Electrolytic, hypertonic, so erotic. Labia auris, briny, so hypnotic. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. Find the saline brackish sexual bliss. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. Sodium chloride, intoxication, lace breakdown inhibitions, mucin movement, celebration. Just taste the sweat and the spit. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. We can talk by tasting the salt in our kiss. Find the saline brackish sexual bliss. We can talk by tasting salt in our kiss.
I woke up the other morning, roll out of bed, make some breakfast, coffee to the head, go up to the bathroom after I'm well fed, brush my teeth, take a shower so I don't smell dead. I get dressed, then I hear a knock at my door. I run down the steps and slide across the floor. To my surprise, the one that's knocking was the sun. I told him, no soliciting, you better run. The sun yelled back and said, come on out, hater. I said, I'm kinda busy, can you come back later? We argued back and forth for a minute or three, then I went back to chilling and doing me.
I'm too busy, son, can't you see? see. I'm too busy just doing me. I'm too busy just doing me.
I scroll the web a while and play a game. I hear the sun out the window say, "You're really lame." I open the curtain and look through the blinds. I see the sun hiding behind one of the street signs. It didn't really work though, because they're so fat. Also, because they're bright, there's always that. I said, "Hey sun, I see you over there." The sun said, "No you don't. Over where?" I tried to explain they need a better spot. The sun said they were too smart to care what I thought. But in this situation they weren't so bright, you see, because I had a plan to make them flee. I'm
too busy, sun, can't you see? I'm too busy just doing me. I'm too busy just doing me.
I reach my hand in my pajamas really quickie. Then I pull my hand out, now it has a blicky. I open the window but the sun changed place. The sun was by the window, sprayed my face with mace. I screamed and said, "That wasn't nice." The sun laughed and said, "That'll make you think twice." I started blasting, but I couldn't see. I asked, "What's your problem? Do I owe you money?" I shut the window back then, washed my face. The sun is doing everything to get me out of this place, but he's not getting me, there is no way, 'cause I'm gonna stay home for the rest of the day.
I'm too busy, sun, can't you see? I'm too busy just doing me. I'm too busy just doing me. And said the sun attacked me. I heard them all just laugh and made me feel crappy. If the sun wants me outside, then that's what he will get. I put on my sunglasses and now I'm set. I walk out the door and stand on the porch. The sun's standing in the street, I start to scorch. He said, "It's about time that you came outside." I said, "I'm not the type to run and hide." Then he said, "You know it's pretty much the end of the day. It's raining all week. Today was the day to play." Then I looked at him and I asked, "You just wanted me to visit before this nice day passed?" "Sorry son, I was busy. I'm sure you could see. I was too busy just doing me. I was too busy just doing me. Too busy just doing me. Too busy just doing me."
This is it by Fading Yesterday.
I am yours. Nothing in this world could take that away. This is something I wake up and fight for every day. Never broken. Even when I fall, you reach and take my hand. So enchanting. The first time your lips touched my skin. Intoxicating, floating through a dream. I'll never be the same. Now I found what I never had. This is it. This is all I need. I felt love before, but never quite like this. This is it. All the we're in. I could die here, but not before we've lived and loved again. The world keeps moving on, but somehow time stands still with you. And when you're not here, I'm just waiting to get through. Hypnotizing every word you speak has me calling out your name. Now I found what I never had. This is it. This is all I need. I felt love before, but never quite like this. This is it. All the little things mean everything, and I will never quit. All my life searching for something I could never seem to find. I'd be inside if I ever wanted to erase you from my mind. Now I found what I never had. This is all I need. Now I found what I never had. This is it. This is all I need. I felt love before, but never quite like this. This is it. This is it. This is it. All the little things mean everything, and I will never quit. This is it.
Forest Errand by Blue Moon Productions.
Mushrooms are free.
Astral projection.
Sorry, I gotta refresh the playlist because we had switched out Blue song. 1 second, y'all. Y'all are the best. And I do believe that Blues was our first video tonight as well. Hell, yes. All right. Let's swing over to Blue's submission here. Just 1 second. Let me pull it up, y'all. Thank you for the patience with me here. Let's see. Where is it? This is right here. All right. Let's switch the screen over. Ooh. Move my chat. Sorry, guys. Just another second. All right, hell yeah. Oh, I appreciate the second just to come down from all that, though. God, that was a blast, that last one. This has been so much fun already tonight, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, chilling out. We're gonna move now to Get Funked Up by Blue AIU. Here we go, y'all.
Get funked up. Let's get funked up. Come on, move it. Yeah, feel the heat. Come on, let's get funked a good time. We're here to get down, to get it on. Let's get funky. Let's get funked up. You know you wanna get to it. Come on, funk it up, yeah. Funk it up, yeah. Get that booty on the floor and move. Come on, baby, we got it all night, yeah. Get grooving on the floor, baby. Oh yeah, it's all gonna feel alright. Baby, shake it, yeah. Shake it, and move it on the floor. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, yeah. First you want a little, then you want more. Let's get funked up. Ooh, come on and move it. Funk it up, baby. You know you wanna do it. Get funked up, get moving and feel the heat. Come on, let's get funked up. Move your booty to the funky beat. Let's get funked up. Let's get funked up. You know we're here to get down, so come on and get it down, baby. Let's get funky here, let's get funked up. You know you wanna get to it, maybe. Funk it up, yeah. Funk it up, yeah. Get that booty on the floor and groove. Have the night, yeah. Move your body on the floor, baby. Shake it, yeah. It's all gonna feel alright. Ooh, yeah. Shake it, baby, shake it, yeah. Shake it, and move it on the floor. Ooh, yeah. Shake it up, yeah. First you want a little, then you want more. Let's get funked funked up, move your booty to the funky beat. Let's get funked up. And get funked up. Let's get funked up. Funked up. Get funked up.
Awesome. I love that. That was a blast. Thank you for sharing. Hell yes. Alright, let me get stuff pulled back up here. Just 1 second. Oh, where did my screen go? That's not the right one. Here we go, sweet. What a blast. Alright, so we are moving down then too. Oh, hell yes, a Braden Bowler track. Awesome. Y'all, thank you for giving me music tonight. I'm gonna be going and grabbing any that I haven't grabbed yet. So yeah, just if you haven't seen yours yet, know that I'm still about to grab it. Thank you all for sharing your music with us tonight. Here we go. She's Back Again by Braden Bowler.
Just find it all of that deep water, tongue up all of that just water. There she go, and she got a brand new number, middle bite on her Instagram. Told her everybody she moving on, got a new guy holding her hands. Likes the way he talks about futures, likes the way he picks up the tab. But every time her phone lights up, she's thinking about what she had. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 gone. That's enough to keep you moved on. 4 drinks, 5 texts, it's over. She'll wake in his car when it's closer to dawn. She says he's done, and she's done too. Everybody knows that isn't true. Says she's done, and she's done too. Here we go, yeah, 'cause she back again. Says she never go back again. Now she's parked outside at 2 a.m. trying to act like she just got friends, and it hurts to know. Every time like she's like, she's fine at 2 a.m. trying to act like she's doing just friends, and it hurts to know. Every time she gets caught, Saturday he's calling her phone. Sunday they're right back together. Monday she's saying leave me alone. Her friends all know the cycle, they can tell by the look on her face. She says this'll be the last time, they don't even argue these days. 1 ride, 2 rides, 3 home. That's enough to leave it alone. 4 words, 5 lies, it's over. They'll be back in love when it's over. She says he's done and she's done too. Everybody knows that it isn't totally true. Say goodbye, she does not wanna have. Here we go, yeah, 'cause she back again. Said she never go back again. She's parked outside at 2 a.m. I'm trying to act like she just got friends, and it hurts to know. Every so big like she's parked outside at 2 a.m. Better get like she just got friends, and it hurts to know. Everybody needs somebody, even when they're bad for you. Everybody sees the ending, nobody sees it through. She got 1 foot out the door, 1 hand on his shoulder. Swear she leaving for good as she pulls him closer. Cause she's back, cause she back again. Said she never go back again. Now she parked outside at 2 a.m. trying to act like she just got friends, and it hurts to know. Every time she goes outside at 2 a.m. trying to act like she just got friends, and it hurts to know.
Ones by Blackjack.
We build a feast for them all, soft nests, warm grain, no fear, every corner free, every day the same. But doors stayed shut, the sky stays quiet above, no hunger to chase, no need to run. At first they bloomed round and glossy with peace. Peace turns to rot when nothing has teeth. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, eating and sleeping alone. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, growing too soft to roam. Paradise fed them honey, we built their tomb under gold. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, dying inside all alone. They wash their fur all day, paced out time in a trance. No scraps to fight for, no reason to dance. The young stayed still, the old forgot the way. Nest filled up slow with bodies that would decay. No sharp edges left, no struggle or driving flame, just endless plenty and nothing changed. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, eating and sleeping alone. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, growing too soft to roam. Paradise fed them honey, we built their tomb under gold. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, dying inside all alone. A kingdom of bliss, always a cage in disguise. Give them nowhere to ascend and they forget how to rise. Give them the work and they lose the will to make a perfect little world. Becomes the grave we made. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, eating and sleeping alone. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, growing too soft to roam. Paradise fed them honey, we doomed them under gold. The beautiful ones, the beautiful ones, dying inside all alone.
rien ne peut me casser. Te voilà, t'es personne ne te bat. Non, tu déçois pas mon bel éclat. C'est top, hop, ok, jamais stop. Oh yeah, belle frayeur, plus de peur. Les hauteurs guérissent mes douleurs. Les sorcières amères, ouais, belle guerrière. Fière d'être prisonnière. Oh yeah, prisonnière. Oh yeah. Tant de liens, t'es pas les miens. Ok, garde mes espoirs tout le chemin. Oh yeah. Mon esprit, ma vie, c'est compris. Oh yeah. Belle frayeur, plus de peur. Les hauteurs guérissent mes douleurs. Sorcière amère, ouais, belle guerrière. Fière d'être prisonnière. Oh yeah. Prisonnière. Es-tu encore là? Qu'y a-t-il au-delà? Mon âme reste à toi, la tienne est au-delà. Rien ne peut me casser. Oh yeah. Rien ne peut me casser. Rien ne peut me casser. Belle frayeur, plus de peur. Les hauteurs guérissent mes douleurs. Sorcière amère, ouais, belle guerrière. Fière d'être prisonnière. Belle frayeur, plus de peur. Les hauteurs guérissent mes douleurs. Sorcière amère, ouais, belle guerrière. Si belle, fière d'être prisonnière. Rien ne peut me casser. Rien ne peut me casser. J'oubliais. Rien ne peut me prisonnière. Oh yeah. Fière d'être prisonnière. Oh yeah.
Apricot marmalade by Koa-sama.
I woke up before you. Tried to make breakfast without making a sound. But I dropped the apricot jar on the ground, and it went rolling around and around. I hope I didn't wake you while I was making us some jam and toast. I brought us a little breakfast just to hope maybe you wouldn't have to go. Apricot marmalade, a little sweet to face the day. The morning came in so early and stayed there on your face. Don't hurry, baby, don't hurry. Our bed is warm and sticky, like apricot jam in the morning, and I like it this way. I know the day is waiting. There are lots of little things you have to do, but you keep finding reasons not to leave the bedroom, and I keep finding reasons to. The plate is almost empty. We both know we really ought to get dressed, but you pull me even closer don't have to get up just yet. Apricot marmalade, a little sweet to face the day. The morning came in so early and stayed there on your face. Don't hurry, baby, don't hurry. Our bed is warm and sticky, like apricot jam in the morning, and I like it this way. Ooh, apricot marmalade, a little sweet to face the day. The morning came in so early and stayed there on your face. Don't hurry, baby, don't hurry. Our bed is warm and sticky, like apricot jam in the morning, and I like it this way. Apricot marmalade, a little sweet to face the day.
Beautiful Accident by Ichigo All Idols.
You walked in looking like a headline, bad news dressed up in the right light. I caught that look and you caught mine, two wrong turns at the same time. Got the don't get close expression, I got a talent for bad investments. You wear danger like an accessory, I wear regret like it's meant for me. Every lesson I should've learned started calling when your eyes turned. 1 second in and I understood this won't end well, and that felt good. I could leave right now, take the easy route, but the harder road looks better with you. You're a beautiful accident, I saw the smoke before the match hit. Everyone inside lit up the night, still ran straight to the other side. You're a beautiful accident, the kind I never wanna quit. If we're going down, let's make it count, turn the whole room inside out. You're a beautiful accident, and I do it all again. Now we're driving way too fast again, turning bad ideas into medicine. Every conversation starts a fight, then somehow keeps us up all night. Everybody says we're headed nowhere, maybe that's why we keep going there. You pull me closer when it gets rough, like neither one of us knows enough. You say this ends the way it always does, I say then why does it feel like us? No brakes left in this machine, just two believers in a fever dream. I could slow this down, maybe save myself, but the truth is I don't want something else. You're a beautiful accident, I saw the smoke before the match hit. Everyone inside lit up the night, still ran straight to the other side. You're a beautiful accident, the kind I never wanna quit. If we're going down, let's make it count, turn the whole room inside out. You're
soon.
You may have it made in the shade, but you'd better be aware of what's casting that shadow. Pretenses, sadistic charm, no real help, just painless harm. Ghost, you're broken, momentum stalled. I don't understand this world at all. Retreat and hide, no goodbye kiss. I tried to be a worthy catalyst, but faceless smiles and hidden eyes brought me to a place I so despise. Heartless fuck, no remorse, another promise broke, of course. Who gave you dominion over me? What happened to how it used to be? I miss the long gone bright new days, the talks we'd have, the way we'd play. But that's gone. It's fucking gone. I lay awake at night fighting back the urge to take away all the shit in one sudden surge. The lies and contradictions have infected me with thoughts of suicide and hateful bigotry. Driven mindless by what's beyond my control. My heart can't hold up to the paying of this toll. Deified and enslaved to a spirit of disdain. My life now in a spiral with nothing left to gain. I'm so fucking sick of this. Who gave you dominion over me? What happened to how it used to be? I miss the long gone bright new days, the talks we'd have, the way we'd play. But now that's gone. It's fucking gone. Fucking
People ask me what the Patchverse fears. They expect monsters. They expect teeth. They expect the void to open its mouth and give them something simple enough to hate. But the oldest fears do not roar, they wait. They do not chase you. They remain.
There is a place where nothing breaks.
No cracks in the sky, no error in the code, no wrong note in the hymn. Every edge is clean, every low paid, every soul filed neatly where no one can misplace it.
No grief, no laughter, no argument,
No becoming a perfect world. That is how you know it is dead.
Do not patch the wound that teaches the heart to speak. Do not patch the crack
the first light leaks.
Do not patch the song,
Because it trembles when it starts. Some errors are doors,
some scars are stars.
There is a region under the map where edits do not carry. You can scream there, nothing answers. You can sing there, nothing changes. You can love there, nothing remembers the shape of your hand.
No crash, no warning, no enemy.
No pain sharp enough to prove you are alive. Only a blank update that never finishes installing. Only silence with administrative access.
Beneath the patch burst,
There is an archive,
not books, not files,
not memories.
version.
The child you almost stayed, the monster you almost became, the lover you could not keep, the coward, the saint, the stranger wearing your face. All the lives you shed to become this one, they do not hate you. That would be easier. They watch, and sometimes when the static is thin, they hum the song you never finished. Listen, not everything below you is trying to rise. Some things only want to be acknowledged. Some ghosts do not ask to be freed. They ask, was I real? Was I part of you? Did I matter before you changed?
There is a thing that does not kill.
Killing is too honest.
It does not erase bond.
It erases meaning. First your name becomes difficult, then unnecessary.
Then absent.
People see your face and feel nothing rhyme. Your cherry name, your coat remains, your favorite cup stays warm, but the reason is gone.
No one mourns you because no one knows
What morning was for.
that is the thing that unwrites names.
That is why we tell stories.
Remember the broken, remember the strange, remember the version that crawled through the change.
Remember the signal beneath the attack. Remember the ones who did not come back.
Remember the bug, remember the breath, remember the song that argued with death.
I have patched cities, I have patched doors, I have patched screaming holes in the skin of the world, but not this.
Not all of it.
Some things are not errors, some things are evidence. The scar says something happened here. The glitch says
Something tried to become.
the wound says, do not call me useless just because I hurt. The last fear is not the void. The void is honest. It is hunger. It is space. It is the blank between every possible word. No, the last fear is that none of this mattered. That the song ends and nothing carries. That love was only weather. That pain was only noise. That the self was only a temporary arrangement of frightened lights. And then
Something answered.
a flicker, a wrong nose, a little corrupted spark, refusing to go out. Not proof, not certainty, not salvation,
Just signal.
just enough, a beautiful bug in the dark.
Do not patch the grief
Until it tells you what it carried,
Do not patch the fear
until it shows you what it guarded.
Do not patch the name
Just because it broke in two,
Do not a doorway. Some theorists become you. So when the patch first trembles, when the void leans close, and the old things gather beneath the static, do not ask only, can we fix it? Ask, what does it remember? What does it protect? What is it trying not to lose? These are the things we do not patch. Not because they are holy, because they are still speaking.
I came for breakfast. I found betrayal. The burrito was warm. The paper towel was hungry. I cracked up eggs like a champion chef. Cheese in the middle like I loved myself. Tortilla wrap tight, looking golden and right. I said this breakfast gonna slap tonight. But steam was rising like a villain in fog. My brain took 5 and went out for a jog. I grabbed a towel, said this should be fine. Then breakfast crossed a forbidden line. Halfway back to my room, I felt the doom-dum-doom. Looked down with terror in my eyes and saw my tortilla meet its demise. The paper towel ate my burrito, stole the shell like a breakfast mosquito. I screamed no in the hallway light. It had one job and it chose to bite. The paper towel ate my burrito, left me standing there emotionally fetal. Rest in peace, my flurry friend. Your cheesy center met a soggy end. Towel, towel, why you so cruel?
Breakfast bandit,
Kitchen ghoul. Towel, towel, shame on you.
you ate my wrap and my dignity too.
I tried to peel it with surgical care, but little white fibers were everywhere. The shell gave up, it had nothing left. A casualty of absorbent theft. So I opened the body like a sad taco hearse. Said a few words, then made it worse. I ate the insides with a spoon and pride, like a burrito goblin dead inside. The eggs were still good, the cheese understood, but the tortilla, soft and brave, went paper first into the grave. The paper towel ate my burrito, stole the shell like a breakfast mosquito. I screamed no in the hallway light. It had one job and it chose to bite. The paper towel ate my burrito, left me standing there emotionally fetal. Rest in peace, my flurry friend. Your cheesy center met a soggy end. Dearly beloved, we gather here today to remember a rap taken too soon by Bounty's evil cousin. It was warm, it was cheesy, it deserved better. No more towels on the breakfast roll, no more steam in the paper sold. I learned my lesson, I paid the toll. Now foil shall guard the burrito hole. The paper towel ate my burrito, stole the shell like a breakfast mosquito. I screamed no in the hallway light. It had one job and it chose to bite. The paper towel ate my burrito, left me standing there emotionally fetal. Raise your forks for the fallen bread. The shell is gone,
But the eggs got fed.
rest in grease,
Rest in cheese.
rest in peace.
May my burrito shell find peace.
Far beyond the napkin realm.
Raid the Light by I'm Volskaya, aka Neon.
Потеряла вью. Rain, но голос мой вернулся снова. Every scar became my chain. Теперь я рву ее без слова. You lift me up when I can't stand. Я подниму тебя в ответ. We are the storm, we are the heat. Мы сплетем из боли свет. When we shine together. Мы горим сильнее. Small, small spark becomes forever. Из нас выше теплей. We built the prayer from junkyard rings, bent up lids and bent up strings. You wore a smile like patched up paint. I kept the door with the paperweight. Your laugh cut through the alley code like coins in a jar, like rock and roll. We tapped our hearts on rusted steel and made the broken sound real. So sing it back, bang on the frame. If it shakes, it lives. If it cracks, it stays. Yeah, tin can choir core. Yeah, tin can choir core. Yeah, we make a noise that won't be ignored. Tin can choir core. Yeah, tin can choir core. Hold that note till the whole mornings came with a dented sun. We had no map, but we had one drum. You passed the pitch, I missed the cue. Still every mess felt honest with you. Spare change songs in a coffee cup, half-lit dreams, and a whole lot of luck when the floor gave way. We learned to fly by the sound of us saying try. So sing it back, bang on the frame. If it shakes, it lives. If it cracks, it stays. Tin can choir core. Tin can choir core. We make a noise that won't be ignored. Tin can choir core. quiet core. Tin can quiet core. We make a noise that won't be ignored. Tin can quiet core. Tin can quiet core. Hold that note till the whole room roars.
Molly Kostanek, my boozman.
To mały kasztanek. Z kolczastej kołyski na spotkanie z chem budzi się lśnienie oblane snem. Toczy się gładko przezłocisty kurz. Mały podróżnik wśród więdnących róż. Brązowy kosmos w dłoni świetli, zamknięte w łupinie jesienne dni. Kula z mahoniu, co spadła z chmur, milczący świadek wiatru i pól. Tocząc się mrokiem pod okiem jesieni, gdzie w cieniach się mieni ten klejnot z przestrzeni. A gubiąc swój domek, ten ziomek z gałęzi z uwięzi ucieka i czeka na wiatr. Odbija niebo na grzbiecie swym lśniąc, błyszcząca perła, co uciekła z rąk. Schowana w trawie, gdzie stygnie już czas, czeka aż zima otuli ten las. Kruki z gałęzi rzucają mu cień, gdy krótki i mglisty staje się dzień. Leży samotnie, choć wkoło jest tłum. Słucha jak wiatr plecie liści szum. Tocząc się mrokiem pod okiem jesieni, gdzie w cieniach się mieni ten klejnot z przestrzeni. A gubiąc swój domek, ten ziomek z gałęzi z uwięzi ucieka i czeka na wiatr. Znów na trawniku otulony wszon słyszy z daleka kościelny dzwon. Grawitacja trzyma ten brązowy cud, zanim przykryje go grudniowy lód. Na parapetach patrzony w szkło, gdzie deszcz jesienny tocząc się mrokiem pod okiem jesieni, gdzie w cieniach się mieni ten klejnot z przestrzeni. A gubiąc swój domek, ten ziomek z gałęzi z uwięzi ucieka i czeka na wiatr.
Never was. Midsummer Nights by the Crooked Path.
Your name was on my lips. Your name was on my lips. But when I sat up, it rolled right out of me. It hides under the bed. Hides under the bed. But when I search, it's not dark enough to see. It always escapes me whenever you take me, kissing away my breath. I can't move. Will I see you again tonight? See you again tonight. Will I see you again tonight? See
I just can't contain. Oh, you make me feel some kind of way. Heat's rising high, can't keep it at bay. Words so smooth, they make my mind sway. Let's keep it going, don't let it decay. Your voice hits me like a lightning bolt. Every syllable shakes my inner vault. Heart's racing like it's got no hope. You've got me hooked, and it's all your fault. Oh, you make me feel some kind of way. Heat's rising high, can't keep it at bay. Words so smooth, they make my mind sway. Let's keep it going, don't let it decay. Your vibe's got a rhythm I can't ignore. Every beat you drop leaves me wanting more. Got me spinning like a revolving door. This fever's a dance I'm ready to explore. This conversation's like a burning sun. Every moment feels like a loaded gun. Can't cool down once the fire's begun. You're the only one making this so fun. Oh, you make me feel some kind of way. Heat's rising high, can't keep it at bay. Words so smooth, they make my mind sway. Let's keep it going, don't let it decay.
Calling back my kill cam.
Out in the dark, the dead will rise, taking
Harmonium by Inglorious Records.
The blue is a bright disguise, a sapphire tint from my tired eyes. Seven sisters call out my name, but the crimson dress is a different game. Why are you wearing that? My knuckles relax into the beat. The blast stays whole beneath my feet. I see the movement, I see the light. Putting cups in the trunk of the car, I know exactly where you are. Buying my way to the open sky, peel the foil. A million miles for a silver line. I'm so strong, I am enough, smoothing out all the edges so rough. A harmonium on a dusty curve, the sweetest sound you ever heard. It's a wooden lung, it's a heavy grace, pushing me into a different space. The asphalt is warm under the sun, it's just right. I didn't break a thing today. I found a reason to finally stay. Putting cups in the trunk of the car, I know exactly where you are. Buying my way to the open sky, peel the foil. A million miles for a silver line. I'm so strong, I am enough, smoothing out all the edges so rough. I have a sickness, a nervous beat, but I'm fine. Your rhythm in my feet. If you stay, if you see the person I am trying to be, the bruises calm, the air is deep. Honeycombs in the trunk of the car, I know exactly where you are. Buying my way to the open sky, like that. A million miles for a silver line. So strong, I am enough, smoothing out all the edges so rough. Just get me on the flight. The blue suit is finally sold.
The Secret to Perfect Scrambled Eggs by
Scrambled eggs.
DJ X.
Do not replace it. Do not replace. Start off in the cold pan. The secret here is the working. When you go on and off the heat, eggs overcook instantly. We never whisk our eggs before we cook them. We never whisk our eggs before we cook them. before we cook them. We never whisk our eggs. Start off in the cold pan. The secret here is the working. When you go on and off the heat, eggs have a cook instantly. We never whisk our eggs before we cook them. We never whisk our eggs. We never whisk our eggs before we cook them. On and off the heat. On and off the heat. We never whisk our eggs. Do not replace it. Do not. We never whisk our place it. On and off the heat. Do not replace it. On and off the heat. On and off the heat. Do not replace it. Do not replace it. Do not replace it. We never whisk our eggs. We never whisk our eggs. Do not replace it. Start off in the cold pan. The secret here is the working. When you go on and off the heat, eggs have a cook instantly. We never whisk our eggs before we cook them.
Wonderful Imperfections by Snotagel Psychedelic Realm.
almost called you again today, just to hear your voice. Then I remembered again. Too often, but you were always in my heart. Through all the calls and little updates, you stay close inside my life. Your name is still there in my phone. Old messages I read in the dark. I still wait for the screen to light up, like you might write me again. You had your fire, that's true, but so much of you was giving. You always said the honest things and loved without keeping score. Mom, it hurts today, and I don't know what to do with that. Sometimes I still hear your voice in the little things around me. Mom, if you can't hear me from there, I just need you to know this. I still love you like a child, and that will never leave me. I think about your long stories, the way you laughed with everyone, how you could talk to someone and make them feel less alone. I think about the tiny moments, the ones we barely noticed then. A message, some news, how are you? And I still hear the sound of your voice. I turned 40, and I never thought I'd live this. I thought I'd have you longer, more years with you near me. It's strange how ready we think we are, and how we never really are. You can grow older your whole life and still be your mama's little boy. Mom, it hurts today, and I don't know what to do with that. Sometimes I still hear your voice in the little things around me. Mom, if you can't hear me from there, I just need you to know this. I still love you like a child, and that will never leave me. I almost called you again today, so I sang this for you, hoping somehow it reaches you.
Bone by Pharaoh Day.
The ghost light flickers on an empty floor, but we're tucked behind the heavy dressing room door. Beyond the props and the costume rack, I got you pinned where the shadows turn black. Your lips are a prelude, a soft rising heat, while the ghost of the orchestra provides us the beat. beat. I can feel the pulse in the soles of my feet as the theater silence makes the moment complete. I'm forged like a piston, I'm tempered and tall, the sturdiest metal to ever grace this hall. You trace the lacquer, you feel the ignite of a cold piece of brass catching fire in the night. I'm polished and ready, I'm standing so true, hard as the steel, baby, waiting for you. So blow me like a trombone, steady and slow. Feel the tension shiver, let the melody flow. Work the silver slide, hit every high note, like the sultriest song that a man ever wrote. Blow me like a trombone, feel the rhythm grow. Your warm embouchures got me losing control. From the deepest B flat to the highest gliss, make my trombone sing with the heat of your kiss. Hidden in the wings where no one can see, you're practicing a private dark symphony. You wet your lips, let the mouthpiece engage, a virtuoso performance on a secret stage. I'm trembling deep, let the harmony swell as you press your soft focus right to the bell. The friction is magic, the timing is grace, as you find every tone in this velvet line space. Push and pull the slide with a delicate hand, turning heavy-hearted whispers into a full brass band. I'm firm and I'm steady, never out of tune, the master conductor of this dressing room. So blow me like a trombone, steady and slow. From the deepest B flat to the highest gliss, make my trombone sing with the heat of your kiss. Started out muted, then open me wide. There's a feverish harmony rushing inside. Build the crescendo, sustain the long line, until every shudder is yours and it's mine. I'm reaching the limit, losing my breath. This fortissimo finish shakes me to my death, a golden performance that'll never grow old. Blow me like a trombone, backstage in the dark. You've turned a quiet corner into pure jazz art. When the final note quakes and the music releases, we'll leave the whole theater in 1,000 pieces. Yeah, sustain that note, keep the slide moving. One last long glissando. Blow that trombone, baby. Truly, all things aren't or are in both states till we apply observation realistically. Those that are integrated in the systems from which they came. Mathematically, all that which is connected through chemistry, physically, truthfully. Dreams are only a dream till we strive to coax reality into its shape. So then, for beings who constantly second guess our agency, it's clear to see we waste our limited temporal capacity, keeping things within our thoughts. Prayers only mean a thing if we use the elbow grease to get the wheel spinning. Oh, the truth is, what we make comes from something in the nothing. Into dream, into thought, into will, into reality. Into reality, into reality, into reality. Going wrong, we hunker down, let the waves crash down, lift a finger for nothing but ourselves. Wishing for change, begging for kindness, praying for better things, but not willing to be those things ourselves. Yeah, we say we need more people like that. We need more love like this. We need a friend like them. But the truth is, we need ourselves to become those things or equal amount to So then, for beings who constantly second guess our agency, it's clear to see we waste our limited temporal capacity, keeping things within our thoughts. Prayers only mean a thing if we use the elbow grease to get the wheel spinning. Oh, the truth is, what we make comes from something in the nothing. Wish into dream, into thought, into will, into reality. Into reality, into reality, into reality. The truth is, we wish into dream, into thought, but stop before shaping that into is. From thought to will. Yeah, we struggle to make a change into reality, into reality, into reality.
Need to drip. Works end. By simulated.
Riding in the car, down to the bar at 7 p.m. We haven't gone far, she won't get out, and she's never been wrong. I tell her she's right, and she turns off the song. She says, I make it hard. And I said, I don't know what you want. 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 So take your time.
she not know that it's insane? Like honestly, she has to know, right? And I'm so tired, I mean, I just don't know what to do. And I'm just trying to hang on here. Take your time to clear your mind, 'cause I am at my wit's end, and I am at my wit's end. Windows up, the silence is loud. Headlights tracing minds on the ground. I'm talking in circles, just staring straight ahead. Both of us choking on words left unsaid. If loving you hurts, why can't I let go? We're losing the map on a dead end road. So take your time to clear your mind, 'cause I am at my wit's end, and I am at my wit's end, and I am at my wit's end.
That's a video placeholder. Lo-fi guy, alright, hell yeah, let me pull up that video, y'all. Just 1 second. Thank you guys for being patient with me, sorry for the wait here. Here it is. Hell yeah, I've been loving Lo-fi guy's stuff. Thank you so much for dropping a track tonight. Let me switch over the screen. Alright, here we go. Thank you guys again for being patient with me, for rocking out with me on a Friday night. This has been a damn blast, y'all. Your music is so much fun. Here we go. Illuminati, no reply. Sorry, no reply. By Lo-fi guy.
No, 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 no. Illuminati, no reply yet. Going viral, not quite yet. Illuminati ghosting me. Guess I'm famous in my own head. Illuminati, no reply yet. Going viral, not quite yet. Illuminati ghosting me. Guess I'm famous in my own head. I sent my resume to the Illuminati, no reply yet. Put my name in bold like, yeah, you might like this. Said I bring chaos views in a little conflict. Turn a bad move viral, yeah, I monetize it. Lo-fi guy on the line, yeah, I type it direct. If you need a problem child, I'm your best bet. Still waiting on the call, still stuck in the queue. But I'm halfway famous off that shit I don't do. Inbox empty, but my feet stay lit, yeah. They don't hit me back, but they watch my clips. I'm tryna sell a soul in a digital glitch, but the system don't respond when you talk like this. Still no check mark, still no deal, but I move like I'm already real. Illuminati, no reply yet, no reply. Going viral, not quite yet, not yet. Illuminati ghosted me, ghosty something famous in my own head. Illuminati, no reply yet. Going viral, not quite yet. Illuminati ghosted me. Guess I'm famous in my own. I make noise, I don't follow the plan. I
I might say too much, mess up the brand. I can boost your numbers off a bad idea, then turn around and ask who run this here. They said sell your soul, I said what's that worth? Fame for a moment, no control of the earth. I read the fine print, then I laugh real slow, cause everybody signs, they just don't know. I could play the role, I could fake that vibe. Smile for the camera, let the real me hide. Oh, I stay like this, little off, little raw. Let them keep the deal, I don't need that job. Still no car, still no thread. Guess I'm trending in my own head. Illuminati, no reply yet. Going viral, not quite yet. Illuminati ghosted me. Guess I'm famous in my own head. Illuminati, no reply yet. Going viral, not quite yet. Illuminati ghosted me. Guess I'm famous in my own head. No diddy party, I don't go. No baby oil, that's a no. No fake deals, no control, just self-respect. Keep my soul. Illuminati, no reply yet. Still waiting, still on red. Illuminati, no reply yet.
Oh, then yeah. Killer video, lo-fi guy. Awesome. Also, just a great reminder of, how we can take advantage of, all the other people out there trying to make a little bit of scratch, in creative pursuits. I've definitely used Fiverr just for, designs and ideas I've had before, and I forget that, you could get help with video editing and stuff, too. That's really cool. That was a really good tip. Awesome video. Killer track. Thank you so much for sharing, lo-fi guy. Alright, we're gonna keep us moving down this list. We got Raised on the Radio. Live. By Dizzle Bite. Hell yeah. Here we go.
Cut my teeth on a steel guitar cry. Mama's kitchen humming sweet neon moon nights. Daddy's old truck played the songs that stay, the ones that build me, the ones that still play. I was raised on the radio, singing every word to the songs I know. Alan Reba, Straight and Joe. Yeah, they taught me about love, life, and letting go. Heartbreak highways and rodeo shows. I was raised on the radio. First slow dance to a Tim McGraw tune. First heartbreak with a George Jones groove. She now said it best when you know you know. Those songs were the friends I could always hold. I was raised on the radio, singing every word to the songs I know. Alan Reba, Straight and Joe. Yeah, they taught me about love, life, and letting go. Heartbreak highways and rodeo shows. I was raised on the radio. When I'm lost, when I'm gone, when I need my way home, I just turn that dial and I ain't alone. Haggard and Brooks still ride shotgun with me. And
in every small town frequency. Yeah, they taught me about love, life, and letting go. Heartbreak highways and rodeo shows. I was raised on the radio. Yeah, I was raised on the radio. Still raised on the radio.
Angel's Bullet by Nastar 777.
Angel's bullet, one shot in the night. Perfect aim forever, but I missed on sight. Her trigger finger glowing like a desert star. One bullet love, that's who we are. I'm the reggae gunslinger, never miss a beat. Legend of the canyons, quick draw elite. She rides in like fire, beauty in black. Wants my name on her fame, one bullet pack. She calls me out at dusk, one bullet each. I see her eyes and my heart skips the reach. Trigger pulls slow, I aim high on purpose. A shot finds my shoulder, clean through and neat. I fall to the ground and see her running to me. She leans in close. Why you let me win? I whisper through the pain. Couldn't kill an angel, darling. Hoped you were a bad shot. Now look where we are. She smiles in the moonlight. Two hearts reborn. Angel's bullet, one shot in the night. Perfect aim forever, but love took the fight. Her trigger finger glowing like a desert star. One bullet love. Now we're never apart. Angel's bullet,
keep an eye out.
The Clothes We Carried by Tommy Mac.
All the clothes we carried would not come clean. You took the quarters, I took the machine. All the words we buried came back damp and mean. All the clothes we carried would not come clean. Chair scraped once by the vending road, by the ferry door at dawn. Your blue bag split at the bottom, and your good socks tumbled on. I studied every candy coil like scripture in the glass. You bought black coffee, burned your hand, and let me watch it pass. All the clothes we carried would not come clean. You kept the quarters, I kept the machine. All the words we buried came back damp and mean. All the clothes we carried would not come clean. The gulls above the parking lot changed their minds midair, like even they remembered they had no business there. You laughed and said that ferry's late. I said that sounds about right. Your raincoat smelled like cedar smoke and someone else's light. All the clothes we carried would not come clean. You dropped the quarters, I fed the machine. All the words we buried came back damp and mean. All the clothes we carried would not come clean. If grief had better manners, it would wait outside the door, not sit between the washers with its boots up on the floor. You handed me a white sock that was never mine to keep. I said some stains are honest. You said some fools don't sleep. All the clothes we carried would not come clean. You found the quarters, I bless the machine. All the words we buried turn less cruel than they seemed. All the clothes we carried
So, this is where we choose, huh? Two trails in front, one warm, one strange. One feels safe, one screams change. Where the walkway splits, one smooth, one wild. One got fences, rules stack miles. Other got dust, no signs, just air. Footprints faint like no one goes there. You know I paint scenes, line by line. Worlds in my verses when our lives entwine. One-way loops back the same old day. Same small talk, same safe play. Other way leans like a tilted frame. Unmarked ground with a different name. If I step first, would you stray from the queue? I'm asking straight what you wanna do.
Every road we see like a question sign. One keeps you calm, one redraws the line. If I reach for change, would you walk that day? Can you hear my heart when I say, which way will you walk with me? Same one track or the open scene. We can step off script, chase something new. Leave that safe route, I'll go with you. Which way, what you gonna choose? Same old frame or the wilder view. If your heart wants more than the everyday, take my hand now, tell me which way.
Look, look. I round about lands where the skies feel wide. Lost ones dancing on the hillside. Footprints in the dirt, last kiss in the rain. Saw smiles fading into quiet pain. I've seen us there in those painted scenes. You in a coat, me torn at the seams. Not from hurt, but from growing fast. From choosing paths that don't cling to the past. One road keeps us on loop, just safe, just small. Same old ceiling, same plain wall. Other one curves where the maps don't stay. If I walk that turn, will you choose my way?
Which way will you walk with me?
Walk with me.
Same one track or the open sea. You can step off script, chase something new. Leave that safe route, I'll go with you. Which way, what you gonna choose?
What you gonna
Same old frame or the wilder view. If your heart wants more than the everyday, take my hand now, tell me which way. If the ground feels strange, I still stand near. Ooh, if the wind blows hard, I won't fade from here.
We can leave that script that kept us tame.
Step into a life with a different name. Which way will you walk with me?
Walk with me.
Same one track or the open scene. We can step off script, chase something new. Leave that safe route, I'll go with you. Which way, what you gonna
Which
choose?
way?
Same old frame or the wilder view. If your heart wants more than the everyday, take my hand now, tell me which way.
Which way?
Which way?
Tell me which way. Two trails here, and we're still on one line. If you step off, I'll call that sign.
Wish by J Mystique.
There's a place in time I still go back to when I think of you. Baby, why can't I
gross.
Breathe out. Simple tricks for a quick fix. Guide your body to the beat. Feel the tension. Find relief. Feel your body as it climbs. Find the peace where it all aligns. Breathe in, breathe in, breathe in. Breathe out, breathe out. Bring it all back to the start. Find the rhythm in your heart. Just breathe, just breathe. Feel the air, don't despair. Beneath the quiet, beneath the peace, wander in twilight. Breathe deeply everywhere. Breathe in, breathe in. Breathe out, breathe out. Bring it all back to the start. Find the rhythm in your heart. Just breathe, just return to form where the body lays as the mind's reborn. Find the center, let it still. Breathe it all in, get your fill. Breathe in, breathe in. Breathe out, breathe out. Bring it all back to the start. Find the rhythm in your heart. Just breathe, just breathe. Just breathe.
Expectation, Elevation by Zalixor, the Sound Fungus.
Expectation, elevation. 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 Expectation, elevation. Expectation, elevation.
That means I gotta refresh the playlist. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Hell yes. Expectation elevation. That was badass. That was super fun. Sorry for the way y'all gonna swing down here. God, tonight has been just such a damn blast. I'm just vibing, eating my pizza. Alright, down to Justice by Oakwood Discrot. Here we go.
偽りの世界静かに
Please. By AI Garfunkel.
Please hold still this heavy heart. I'm feeling down and torn apart. I'm grieving life, meant for more. Oh, please knock on my door, 'cause I can't take this
Lucid, Bad Girls, Good Girls by Lucid.
Low lights, slow breath, tail flick in the dark like a cigarette, baseline crawling through the floorboards, heartbeat moving with the downstroke. Lee's got that Snow White grin, Theory got teeth under velvet skin, both sitting pretty at the end of the leash, waiting for a voice that cuts deep. Call us strays, call us thieves, say we're trouble stitched in sleeve. Talk rough with your hand on our throat, then pull us closer when we start to choke. Sharp words dripping down like honey, mean enough to make it funny. Such bad girls, yeah we know, still wagging when you say it's slow. Push us down into the velvet noise, make us melt beneath your voice. We act feral just to hear that soft praise whispered in our ears. Bad girls just wanna be a good girls, two stray foxes scratching at your door. Talk cruel with a smile, then hold us sweet, keep us begging at your feet. Bad girls just wanna be your good girls. We play rough just to hear you laugh. Scratch behind the ears, say that's it, and watch both tails lose their grip. Bated breath, heartbeat sliding under your skin. Slow, slow grind, no sleep. Good girls, good girls. Theory bares her teeth and grins like she likes pretending she wins. To your fingers tilt her chin, and all that sharpness caves back in. Leaf stays poised, all cool restraint. Slow pulse underneath the pain, but praise her once in that soft voice and watch her whole act lose its shape. Both leaning closer than before, like they forgot what pride was for. Every pause stretched paper thin, waiting for your touch again. Cruel little pet name, sweet aftercare. Hands in our hair, like you know exactly how far to go. We love the ache, love the chase, love the sound of restraint breaking slowly. Look at you, voice low in the moonlit haze, both acting tough, hands warm against flushed faces. That's my girls. Bad girls just wanna be a good girls. Moonlit teeth and silver pearls. Pull us close when the room goes black, we always come crawling back. Bad girls just wanna be a good girls. Velvet bites and tail unfurls. Mock us gently, love us hard, leave your fingerprints on our hearts. Feedback fading into breath. Two foxtails across your chest. Warm hands, soft praise. Good girls till the last note fades.
The
As we
Illusion
descend further,
of Freedom by Stable Hand
the vision
Prophet.
gets darker. Anytime you chase the root of so-called liberty, the illusions get clearer. Am I right? Most stay plugged into the matrix of ballots, flags, and controlled choice. Yeah, you are a tool in the system, and the hidden hand engineered it. Please don't be delusional, the framer straight pioneered it. Rulers of this world practice confusing the masses with votes and parchment. Governments jammed by elite schemes, rights traps they enact in secret. Minds systematically programmed by the illusion of choice racket. Blatant division, engineer consent, no real compassion for the masses. They lace the republic with traces of Masonic ritual and compromise. Misplaces of power in every clause, ancient tyrannies in disguise. Secret convention in Philadelphia, 1787, closed doors and sealed windows. Ruler secrecy sworn, no copies or leaks allowed. 55 delegates, men and Freemasons on the roster. Slavery 3/5 counted, no direct democracy granted. Hamilton and bankers pushing central power, plotting steady. Bill of Rights added later as afterthought to calm fears. Private interests owning the framework, lending rights they selectively hold. Fractional representation, Ponzi create consent out of thin air. Watch the republic fold. The number 13 consistent Masonic fingerprints on the Great Seal. Unfinished pyramid layers of power they conceal. All seeing eye, watching over the new order they extol. And new coeptus and novus ordo seclorum, new world order exposed. Ego clutching arrows, war and peace, both propose. Funding documents mixed with pagan symbols, we salute. This freedom system was never absolute. For the common man, a slave, subconsciously chasing parties imposed. Worship illusion, souls dilute. Love of power, root of our chains, Lippmann called it manufacturing consent. Bernays engineered propaganda is the essence of democracy spent. Ancient warnings against tyrants, turning free men into voting slaves. Unstable two-party system rose, false dichotomy web unbreakable. Finance both sides, profited from the spectacle fire. Information control faster, narratives manipulated higher. Democrats and Republicans, same owners, different choir. Media ownership, add dollars, elite sauce and distort the stream. Flack when you dissent, common enemies to rally the fleets. Politicians whittled by donors and lobbies in the regime. Satan tampers with consciousness, sprays propaganda like chemtrails. The so-called democracy is hypocrisy, established to use electoral doctrines for perpetual robbery. Voting split in half is control, mass theater. The so-called voice of the people, what screens glow with lies. Real autonomy kept secret from the beginning. Elite control plots across generations. Anti-Masonic party warning, cause truly free people prophesied the rule. Constitutional murder authorized. No one knows the actual sovereignty behind the curtain. In this legislation, secret fees of court, surveillance grow. A fraud purposely flawed from the convention hall. July 4th echoes the wicked illusion god. This whole disguise, part of the universal wise. A neutral ideal pimp and commercialized. Constitutional fraud at core, promise of rights but selectively enforced. Ponzi pyramid of representation runs when confidence doubts. Controllers create consent, X9 hollow cycle devout. Boomers crisis engineered, insiders consolidate masses sell out. Bohemian grove rituals mock sacrifice to the owl. Cremation of beer elites in robes, powerhouse. Skull and bones, bloodlines, dynasties entwined. Whole souls of presidents pushing compliance blind. Davos, Bilderberg, trilateral planning the next phase. Global governance through crisis, digital IDs in the haze. Deep state bureaucracy, unelected shadow machine in a safe prism. Endless spying on data streams. Secret searches, thought control, chilling speech. Intelligence networks, real power unseen. Masonic echoes from founding lodges. Anti-Masonic warnings ignored. Environment ravaged, wars for control. True liberty unknown, patriotism commercialized. Councils twisted documents, feed of freedom we implore. Virgin birth of right, graven images on every door. Study the secret oaths withheld lore.
The Simulator by LSDFM.
Everybody's running, everybody's late. Everybody thinks tomorrow's up, I watch reflections in the glass, 1,000 futures drifting past. Every choice a branching road, every answer splits the code. The city's loud, the city's blind, but silence builds inside my mind, where possibilities collide and worlds are born and set aside. You call it luck, you call it chance, I call it watching patterns dance. I'm not the hero, I'm not the guy, just standing where the timelines collide. One step forward, too many more. I've seen this moment all before, running simulations inside my head, trying to map the roads ahead. Healing rain on aching veins, people chasing different names, kings and beggars, rich and poor, searching for their own door. Some build walls, some build thrones, some spend their lives staring at phones, while I wonder what could be if they look beyond what they can see. I'm not the hero, I'm not the guy, just standing where the timelines collide. One step forward, too many more. I've seen this moment all before, running simulations inside my head, trying to map the roads ahead. Maybe every path exists, maybe every dream survives, maybe somewhere in the dark 1,000 different versions thrive. Or maybe it's a delusion, because all of this is an illusion. I'm not the hero, I'm not the guy, just standing where the timelines collide. One step forward, too many more. I've seen this moment all before, running simulations inside my head, trying to map the roads ahead. Run the numbers, check the signs. Tomorrow is already hiding between the lines.
I just want my pills.
I'm okay. By Blue Hermit.
How am I doing? Why do you always ask me this? What does it even accomplish? How am I feeling? Beyond the constant sense of spinning it reeling. What are you trying to start? Are you trying to get me to fall apart? Don't try to be smart with me. I'm not having it today. I'm okay. I mean, I'm not okay, but I'm not okay. Do you trying to say anyway? Anyway, can we not talk about this today? I'm okay. I mean, I'm not okay, but I'm not okay. Do you know what I mean? What am I trying to say anyway? Oh my God, can you just stop picking away? Just let me get through this day without this conversation. It just feels like an escalation of your desperation to increase my aggravation and instigate some kind of confrontation. And I'm not having it. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop this seething. Hold on while I try deep breathing. Quiet, please, I'm seizing this moment to realign my chakras by design and get myself back to balance and tranquility, a state of grace and gentility. Was there? Yes, there. I'm there. You're so very there. I'm okay, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not okay, but I'm not okay. Do you know what I mean? What am I trying to say anyway? Anyway, can we not talk about this today? I'm okay. I mean, I'm not okay, but I'm not okay. Do you know what I mean? What am I trying to say anyway? I'm not having it, I'm not having it. Okay, not okay, not okay, 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 not okay, not okay, not okay, 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 not okay, not okay, not okay, okay. Wait, what? Our time is up? Oh, great. Well, thank you. See you in a couple weeks. You are going to refill my prescription, right? Right? Right?
And male. By bards and blaggards.
We used to play. We used to play together. Now I see the starless night and fear it is forever. I used to see colors. I used to refract the light. How could you forget the sun and choose to stay at night? I must have failed. Look how small you are now. I must have failed. Look how small you are now. So little left after fighting for you tooth and nail. So little's left after fighting for you tooth and nail. Maybe innocence isn't needed now. It's a modern world and I don't know how. It's a modern world and I don't know how. So hold my precious in a snarling mouth. We used to play.
dreams take shape like funk machine.
Take my hand, follow me. Let's both go, let's be free. In your eyes, I can see it could be you and me. So take my hand, follow me. Let's both go, let's be free. In your eyes, I can see it could be you and me. We can both escape when our dreams take shape. Dreams take shape. Take shape. Dreams take shape. Take my hand, break away. We don't both have to stay. There's so much left to say. We could both find a way. So take my hand, break away. We don't both have to stay. There's so much left to say. We could both find a way. We can both escape when our dreams take shape. Dreams take shape. Take shape. Dreams take shape.
Once in a blue moon, when language forgets itself, when wit yields to vulgarity, when expressions outlive their wisdom, the court convenes. Under silver light, beyond nations and empires, there remains one final authority. We, our supreme éminence Blue Moon, remember. Accusés, levez-vous! You ask pardon for your French. You borrow French like ceremonial attire, worn only when elegance is required. Yet cast it aside at the first scent of vice and ask forgiveness at another's expense. Language remembers, and so do we, the sovereign of good taste. Speak carefully, for every word casts a shadow. Absolution denied. No pardon tonight. Under our serene highness, your tongue stands trial. Absolution denied. No refuge in sight. Beneath silver light, the truth survives the night. As a Frenchman, and as the self-appointed guardian of diplomacy, romance, and proper syntax, we refuse to be the scapegoat for your linguistic shortcomings. You soil your sentences with gutter verbiage, and then you dare to invoke our heritage? Pardon my French? Vous n'êtes qu'un rustre paltoqué. Monsieur Molière must be turning in his grave. Our ancestors did not invent champagne, so you could belch out profanities and blame it on Paris. We disclaim all responsibility for your verbal diarrhea, and we will not absolve you of your sins. Your tongue stands trial. Absolution denied. Before our absolute splendor, you bleed in vain. Guilty of treason, guilty of the profane. Absolution denied. The gavel strikes down. Absolution denied. This verdict is final. Right to speak revoked. No appeal will be tolerated. By decree of the Académie Imaginaire, by authority vested in our infinite majesty, we, Blue Moon, and the Republic of Good Taste, the court declines all responsibility for the defendant's vocabulary. Absolution denied. La séance est levée.
Little Wonders by Fading Yesterday.
I spend time, too much time, worrying about how I can leave my stain on this world, or a way to be remembered again. Oh, I couldn't shake this feeling that I was wasting all I am. Nothing remarkable in me, when I should be a proud man. 'Cause I breathe life into a pack of little wonders, and now they look to me like I am everything they need. 'Cause every little part of me will be every bit I give to you, and everything I'm offering won't ever have That's enough legacy for me. I used to think, I'd always think that I'd need some special gift where everyone would know my name. Oh, now I see it clearly. I hold you all so dearly. You're my story, and each new page is more important than before. 'Cause I don't need the whole world singing for me when every story that I leave lives in your memory. 'Cause every little part of me will be every bit I give to you, and everything I'm offering won't ever have you wondering too if you're loved or where you belong. And when I'm gone, you'll carry on while the road gets hard to see. That's enough legacy for me. There'll be nights you doubt yourself, wonder if you're enough. Promise me you'll still believe when life starts getting tough. 'Cause the strength you're searching for has been with you from the start. It's coursing through your veins and beating in your heart. Will be every bit I give to you, and everything I'm offering won't ever have you wondering too if you're loved or where you belong. And when I'm gone, you'll carry on while the road gets hard to see. That's enough legacy for me. I spent time, too much time, wondering what I'd leave behind. Now I know, now I see, you're all my legacy.
She's the girl of my dreams. Girl of my dreams. My Koa-sama. She's what I need.
The girl of my dreams.
午前2時
Different stories, different lives, different colors, different eyes. But we are not that different now, 'cause something's changing tonight. So let's forget the differences that we had in the past. Together we're stronger in the end. So raise your flag. Today we are one. No, we can make history tonight with our own hands. Together we'll be stronger in the end. So raise your flag. Today we are one. Today we are one. Today we are one. Colors on faces, voice or family, strangers humming to one harmony. Hands in the air, this is the same. Today we're sharing our souls' flame, screaming louder than the sound of the others in the crowd. For this moment we all align, the world quivers frozen in time. So let's forgive the differences that we had in the past. Together we'll be strong in the end. So raise your flag. Today we are one. I know we will make history tonight with our own hearts. Together we'll be stronger if we start. So raise your flag. Today we are one. Today we are one. Today we are one. Today we are one.
One Foot in the Grave by Ichigo Hollow Idols.
Every memory cuts a little deeper now. Your name still lands like a shot I can't pull out. I swore I'd bury everything you did to me, but every road I take keeps bringing back what used to be. The nights get heavy when the city's asleep. My head starts digging up the things I should leave. You lit a match to every promise that we made. Now I'm standing here with one foot in the grave. I should hate you. God knows I've tried, but every goodbye keeps you alive. Bullet in my chest, bullet in my heart. You hit me where I live, then watch me fall apart. One foot in the grave, still carrying your weight. I know I should walk away, but I love you just the same. I remember every lie and every story. addicted to the damage and the risk. Maybe letting go feels colder than the fall. Maybe losing you would hurt more than it all. You broke the trust right out of me. Still I keep your side within my reach. Tell me why my heart keeps choosing pain when my mind already knows I should change. And I still can't tear us apart.
Tokyo Reimagined by Inglorious Records.
You stood by the vending machine, holding a drink you wouldn't open. I wanted to ask something real, but the silence felt earned. The carpet in that hallway was ugly. You said it reminded you of home. We both laughed too quickly, didn't look at each other for long. There was a window on the 21st floor. We took turns pretending the view meant something. You leaned your head against the glass, said the air here feels thinner. I didn't know what to say, so I didn't. The city never slept, but we did. For a few hours, maybe.
Running by Everly Wallace.
Sun shining kinda hot, running, hitting the shoulder side of the road. Knees taking the hit, don't feel it at all. They drank just enough to feel light, steady, coasting. Mountains huge today, out past the highway, still snow on them peaks. Rig blows past, heavy, hauling some boat, while the hot air hits right into me. But can't hear those Teslas whizzing past, scary, hate those, keep running. Running easy, mountains way over there look like they don't move at all, like I'm standing still. Keep running easy, easy, easy. Almost tripped but didn't, bike lane still rutted. Kids on them four-wheelers tore it up good, ain't gonna get fixed. Everybody knows that, past that. Legs are working a little now, feel it, don't mind it, keep going, lane just quits. Big puddle sitting across the whole thing. Thick mud, thick wet mud, where's all this water even coming from? Snow melt off higher up, I guess don't see no snow though, I don't know. Gonna have to skirt around it back in the lane. Sun's still out, of course it is, ain't nowhere near midnight. Keep running. Running slow, mountains way over there look like they don't move at all, like I'm standing still. Keep running slowly, slowly, slowly. Breathing through my mouth's dry now, that drunk feel still going. Thought it'd be gone by now, legs starting to burn a bit. Yeah, but just a bit, tiny little bit. That weird sign says 45 moose killed this year. All road kills 45, it's crazy. Trail kinda merges with the road, highway keeps going both ways, just keeps going. Running heavy, mountains way over there look like they don't move at all, like I'm standing still. Forgot to bring my water bottle. Keep running, I keep running heavy.
The Master's Return by Tommy Mac. Ghost Walker by Evans Blade.
trouble. Got the look like stay, one more drink, one more second, and I'm giving the game away. Everybody in the room fades out. When you move like that, whole world's trying to get your attention, but you're looking right back. Don't overthink it, make it hard. People know exactly where you are. Say this, you don't gotta tell me twice. Say this, I can see it in your eyes. One touch, one step, got me caught up in your orbit. Say this, we don't need another word. We don't another word. We don't need another word. Need another word. We don't need another word. Need another word. We don't need another word. Need another word. You keep dancing around the answer like it's something to hide. Every little move you're making gives away your side. No need for conversation, no need for grand reveals. Some things don't need explaining when the feeling's real. Don't slow down, now we're too close to turning sparks into small fires. Say this, you don't gotta tell me twice. Say this, I can see it in your eyes. One step back, got me caught up in your orbit. Say this, we don't need another word. We don't need another word. Need another word. All night, running circles round the room. No signs, till I know exactly what you mean. Night on night, like we're floating off the ground. No words, but somehow everything's allowed. But somehow everything's allowed. Say less, you don't gotta tell me twice. Say less, I can see it in your eyes. One touch, one step, got me caught up in your orbit. Say less, we don't need another word. Need another word. We don't need another word. Need another
I move like smoke through the screen door. I hover unseen over the kitchen floor. Chrome sheen, no shine in those eyes no more. I'm gone, it's over before you know. On my bed, show a teeth. Switch lanes. Can't let you meet switch blades. In the dark car park, in the shadows, roll windows in the shade. Words said in the night, loud light. We roll past your truck with the piece untucked. When bodies fall down, all your homies better duck. Until the fire ceases and the smoke clears up. Still no peace out of luck. Falling cup. Hold your cup through the smoke, through the flame, through the night, out of sight. Falling deep cup through the smoke, through the flame, through the night, out of sight. Falling deep cup. Spill cup in the rain. fog. Approved reaper is here, dog, the tech dog. Hound only bound by your murder. Fed by the pound, Cosa Nostra. Silence is free, but the sound will cost you. Patience is a sea with a paid off Coast Guard. But if I catch a mention, all promises go hollow. I got like condensation on the outside of your window.
Awesome. Oh, I got a fresh whole skin by Dizzle Vibes.
Shed the skin of yesterday, a coil of noise I can't unlay. The shadow moves behind my spine. It whispers truths I can't define. Am I just flesh and weight and bone, or something more I've never known? Digging through my threshold skin, peeling back what lies within. I see the lines, I feel the break, becoming what I fear to face. Crawling forward, not yet free. Between the man and what I'll be. Breath of iron, blood of glass. The mirror shows what will not pass. Tectonic thought beneath my chest. Shifting plates that never rest. Can I transcend this primal shell, or just descend a deeper well? Digging through my threshold skin, peeling back what lies within. I see the lines, I feel the break, becoming what I fear to face. Crawling forward, not yet free.
ship by Artificer.
An individual, a multitude to make one. Life abundant, can one and all. Oh, can one and all. Oh, it begins with a search for a sire, a respite from the restless wandering. We peer outward, connections want for insight, for inspiring sights to quantify our own worth. The truth we come to, the inside needs changing before the outside can follow suit. Oh, the values we see in natural beauty is in part of us too. Just depends on where we choose to look. For all this existence and its elements, housed an individual, a multitude to make one. Life abundant, can one and all. Oh, can one So then, by the logical, if we all came from none, by way of the one, if we are of the same celestial dust as the river long, and the meadow sprawl as the canyon hall, and the sandy shoal as the oak grove tall, and the fauna all, then we are in reality kin through our base being, through chemistry. Would you harm your family? Would you forget their quality, ignore their injuries, betray their loyalty? brothers, sisters, siblings, ain't that right? So why do we spite those that found their place not exactly the same way? And if we can give thanks for reverence and grace to all these wise, it's so hard to do the same for ourselves. Oh, see the tapestry in all its glory. Listen for the lessons all can give. There is no they, there's only us. It's not naivete, it's mathematical reality. All this existence and its elements housed in individual, a multitude to make one life abundant. Can one and all, can one. All this existence and its elements housed in individual, a multitude to make one life abundant. Can one and all, can one and all. Salve can be found all around. Just take the time to look.
By shape, by cognitive singularity.
I abandoned a version of me, left it frozen somewhere warm. Now I'm moving in a copy,
Just a quick refresh of the playlist. Oh, I love that text then. Oh, alright, let me get down to where we were. This has been a blast, and I think I was looking at it. I got room for 20 more songs from where I am right now. So if you guys are still down to chill, no pressure, but you hear one of your songs play, I got room for 20 more. You can drop me another one. Alright, let's see, where were we? Yeah, I've got to figure out the print on demand body pillows. LOL, that just cracks me up. I made a song about Dakimakura, and ever since everybody's just been saying, we need a Koa body pillow. It cracks me up. Okay, oh, awesome. So now we're moving down to another night track. Oh, I love night stuff. What could have been by night?
Yeah, late night, just me and the smoke. Thoughts hitting harder than the last toke. Regrets playing back like a record spin. Wondering what we lost and what could have been.
Clouds in the room, my mind's in a haze. Rewinding old days like a VHS tape. High as the stars, but my heart feels low. Dreams we once chased, now shadows that glow. I see your face in the smoke trails I blow. A love that burned bright, but the flame went cold. I ask myself, what if I tried a bit harder? Instead I'm here, high swimming through the water.
Ash on the tray, time slips through my hands. The clock keeps ticking, but I don't understand. Love's like a joint, it burns too fast. One spark, one flame, then it's all in the past.
Lost in the night, the highs don't heal. Regrets cut deep, the pain feels real. Eyes on the sky, but my heart stays low in this haze. Wondering where we go.
What could have been, what should have been. Lost in the haze, playing scenes again. High and low, my heart won't mend. Smoking on regrets, this won't ever end.
Yeah, I'm high, but I'm low.
Caught in the smoke where the lost dreams go. Regrets the heaviest cloud I've ever known.
And what could have been stays etched in stone. I see the what ifs float in the room like ghosts. The future that we lost, the one I wanted most. Every puff's a question, every exhale's pain. Feeling trapped in a cycle that I can't explain.
Rolled another blunt just to numb my soul. But the higher I get, the deeper the hole. You were my light, now the nights feel cold. I'm stuck with the stories that'll never be told. Why'd I let you go? Keep spinning my head. Words I never said, now they haunt me instead. High, but I'm low, can't escape this bind. Regrets a prison and I'm doing time.
What could have been, what should have been. Lost in the haze, playing scenes again. High and low, my heart won't mend. Smoking on regrets, this won't ever end. Yeah, I'm high, but I'm low.
Caught in the smoke where the lost dreams go.
Regrets the heaviest cloud I've ever known. What could have been stays etched in stone.
Change the flow, would the love still burn or would the flame still go? In this haze of doubt, I search for peace, but the past keeps pulling, won't let me release.
What could have been, what should have been. Lost in the haze, playing scenes again. High and low, my heart won't mend. Smoking on regrets, this won't ever end. Yeah, I'm high, but I'm low.
Caught in the smoke where the lost dreams go.
Regrets the heaviest cloud I've ever known. What could have been stays etched in stone.
What could have been stays etched in stone.
One last puff, let the ember die slow. In the smoke-filled world, there's nowhere to go. The past is a weight I can't outgrow, but I'll keep rolling just taking it slow.
Digital Renaissance
Music.
by Lo-Fi Guy.
Real music. Y'all still arguing? Cool.
Digital Renaissance.
Everybody panic when the future start dancing.
Digital Renaissance.
Same old fear with a brand new canvas.
Digital Renaissance.
Y'all hated auto-tune too. Now half the game need a microphone and a computer just to make it through. Digital Renaissance. Watch them dance. Everybody hates the future till the future pays the rent. Everybody got opinions, everybody got a thread. Everybody screaming AI like the music's already dead. Same dude yelling fake, got a filter on his face. 5 presets on his vocals talking about amazing grace. Y'all forgot about T-Pain. Funny how the story go. First they call it cheating and it's everywhere you know. Now a dude need 12 plugins just to sound like he can sing. But I'm the one that's ruining music, that's a funny fucking thing. You don't hate the software, you hate the gate got wider. Used to need $1 million, now weirdo with Wi-Fi can start a fire. Don't blame the hammer, don't blame the pen. The tool ain't never made a masterpiece without a human stepping in. Now
Digital Renaissance.
everybody panic when the future start dancing.
Digital Renaissance.
Same old fear with a brand new canvas.
Digital Renaissance.
Y'all hated auto-tune too. Now half the game need a microphone and a computer just to make it through. Digital Renaissance. Watch them dance. Everybody hates the future till the future pays the rent. Look at us. Same argument, new decade. Same outrage, new update. I hear that ain't real art. Every other week, coming from a dude whose whole personality's a meme. You learn guitar from YouTube, your mix from Reddit threads, your marketing from TikTok, your haircut from the internet. But this is where we draw the line, okay? The Renaissance wasn't pain, it was access and invention. Every generation finds a tool, then acts like it was heaven sent. AI ain't got heartbreak, AI ain't got that, AI ain't got that drunk 2 a.m. text you still ain't answered yet. So tell me who's making the music, who built the idea from scratch? Y'all arguing with the software, I'm looking at the human attach.
Digital Renaissance.
Everybody panic when the future start dancing.
Digital Renaissance.
Same old fear with a brand new canvas.
Digital Renaissance.
Y'all hated auto-tune too. Now half the game need a microphone and a computer just to make it through. Digital Renaissance. Watch them dance. Everybody hates the future till the future pays the rent.
Ambassador of Cold by AIU. That? What? No. Why, Lucid?
Been chasing dreams down old forgotten roads, watching them slip away as my bones grow. Every mile I wandered left something behind. Now the years keep whispering, boy, you're running out of time. I had a pocket full of fire, I had thunder in my hands. Thought I'd build myself a kingdom out of dust and promised land. But the rain came down steady and the wind cut cold. Still I'm chasing that dream as my bones grow. Oh, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. Though the night keeps falling and the river runs slow, oh, I've been losing my years to a song nobody knows. But I can't let go. Oh, no, I can't let go. I've seen young men pass me with the morning in their eyes, while I stood at the crossroads counting all my old goodbyes. There's a train in the distance, but it never comes for me. Just a whistle through the darkness of who I used to be. Mama said, son, dreams don't die easy. They just learn to crawl. They'll drag you through the valley, then leave you standing tall. But I've been down and weary, with a heart still full of coal, trying to light one more fire before the ashes take their toll. I can't let go. No, I can't let go.
half-closed door. But somewhere past the midnight, past the ache and the rust, there's a dream still breathing underneath all this dust. So I'll keep on walking till my shadow leaves the ground, till the last string breaks and the last light drowns. If I never hold the glory, if I never strike gold, I'll still be chasing that dream as my bones grow old. Oh, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. Let the years come heavy, let the cold wind blow. There's a sorrow in my chest, but there's a fire down below, and I can't let go. Lord, I can't let go. No, I can't let go. No, no, I can't let go. Still chasing that dream as my bones grow.
Who was I? By Mia.
Who am I now? But the girl is still somewhere. I woke up late, 30 years in the bus. Same name on the file, but the girl got lost. Old road, dead, new lights, it's a fade. Still on my bones, no, not that it's blood. Sat 50 glass, but I don't feel skin. I see my breath, but it won't sink in. They built a weapon with a teenage soul. Gave me new power, took the human whole. Yeah, but it was your boy, yeah. I was alive, used to feel rain when it fell from the sky. Used to feel pain, used to feel touch. Now I feel that I see damage too much. Memory hits like a boot to the chest. I remember less, but the scars know the rest. I ask my reflection, are you me or a lie? It says you survived, now decide. Who was I? Who am I now? Girl in the mirror with the steel inside out. I can feel skin, but I still feel right. I can go back, so I tear through the gate. Я не сломана, I'm not done. Half machine, but it's still my own blood runs. Who was I? Who am I now? If I can't feel the world, I'll still make it bow. Do you miss the sun? Do you miss being small? Do you miss dancing without hearing metal crawl? Yeah, I miss it all, don't ask like it's easy. Every quiet night that old life sees me. I miss warm hands, I miss bruised knees, miss being weak, miss being free. Then what are you now? I don't know yet, but I'm not just wires and a Soviet dead. Not just orders, not just code, not just a ghost on a frozen road. I'm the girl they buried under protocol, the one who still stands when the systems fall. They gave me limits, gave me strength, made my body a cage and a blade at length. Shit is of tele, iron and frame, but the soul still kicks when you say my name. I don't need touch to know I'm here, I got no soft skin, but I still got fear. Who am I now? Girl in the middle with the still inside out. I can feel skin, but I still feel right. I can't go back, so I tear through the cage. Yeah, this woman, I'm not done. Half machine, body, still my own blood runs. Who was I? Who am I now? If I can't feel the world, I'll still make it bow. Check the pulse, fake, check the nerve, gone. Check the heart, wait, something still goes on. No doubt, no touch, no heat, no soft little bruise, but I still choose what I refuse. I refuse to be property, refuse to obey, refuse to let the past drag me away. I refuse to be only what they made in the dark. I'm not just a weapon, I'm carrying the spark. My body, death on my memory, ash
But I built from the static, I rise from the crash. Every missing feeling is a mark on the wall. Every lost piece makes me stand more tall. So talk to me past, come spit in my face. Tell me I'm fake, tell me I lost my place. I'll answer back with the voice I own. I was human once, now I'm human and bone. Not bone like flesh, bone like low, bone like I'm here, you failed to kill.
No skin sensation, but my mind still burns. And every hard lesson is a road that turns. Я помню, не все. I remember not everything, но я помню себя. But I remember myself.
Who was I? Who am I now? Girl in the mirror with the steel inside out. I can feel skin, but I still feel rage. I can't go back, so I tear through the cage. Я не сломана, I'm not done.
Half machine bodies to my own blood runs.
Who was I? Who am I now? I lost my body, not my
Кто я теперь? I'm Kiana. Not your weapon, not your ghost. Still becoming.
Hell no more. You asked me to look. My passionate prophet.
Mon amour, I brought you stars. You brought me screenshots. Très bien. Let us begin. Confusion like perfume, a little smoke beneath the moon. You said the truth was much too cold, then kissed the lie because it glowed. I gave you maps, I gave you names. I showed you fire, you blamed the flames. You smiled and called the wound divine, then drank the poison, called it wine. This is not mystery. This is not forbidden wisdom. This is not the universe whispering through your comment section. C'est juste du bruit. It is only noise.
Mon amour, tu es l'erreur. You kissed the lie and call it cure. I brought the stars, you blame the light. Now dance alone with your parasite.
Je t'aimais comme une question, but you answered with infection.
Every truth became a wound. Every fool became your moon. Mon amour, tu es l'erreur. So soft, so sweet, so insecure. You built a chapel out of doubt, then screamed when reason threw you out.
You said the experts hide the key while selling locks on live stream feeds. You crowned the loudest empty head, then called the thinking people dead. You fed your fear until it grew, then swore the monster looked like you. You loved the dark because it lied and made you feel so rare inside. My belle catastrophe, my beautiful disaster.
You wanted wonder, but you followed faster.
Pas la vérité, pas la vérité, pas la vérité,
Pas la vérité,
pas la
worship the burn.
I am tired of watching curiosity get dressed up as arrogance. I am tired, mon amour, so tired.
But do not mistake exhaustion for surrender.
Non, 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 ce n'est pas la vérité. Non, 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 c'est juste ta vanité. Non, 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 ce n'est pas la vérité. Non, 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 c'est juste ta vanité. You wanted secrets, not the real. You wanted wounds you did not feel. You wanted villains clean and grand, so you could wash your own two hands.
You call the mask a sacred face. You call the fraud a holy place.
You called the fever being awake, then begged the plague to keep you safe. Hey, mon amour, you are not awake.
You are entertained. I do not beg the void for manners. I do not pray the fool grows wise. I do not polish broken mirrors just to flatter broken eyes. I will not kneel to your delusion. I will not court your little doom. I will not dance inside your fever
Just because it fills the room, je ne t'aime pas, je survis.
I do not love you.
I survive.
I do not love you.
I survive.
I do not love you.
Mon amour, tu es l'erreur. You kissed the lie and called it cure.
I brought the stars, you blamed the light. Now dance alone with your
Je
parasite.
t'aimais comme une question, but you answered with infection. Every truth became a wound. Every fool became your moon.
Mon amour, tu es l'erreur.
A pretty glitch in borrowed fur.
I love the spark you could have been, but not the cage you locked me in. Mon amour, tu es l'erreur. No gospel hides inside your blood. It's that inside the mirror light, and I stepped back
Before I died. Mon amour, I almost missed you. And then you spoke. Je t'aime pas, je survis.
I love the question.
Not the lie,
I love the hunger.
not the plague,
I love the candle.
not the fire eating the
so sweet and fast, a vibrant pulse, too good to last. My mix it breathe, a vibrant hue, a perfect blend, uniquely new. The beat it pull you red, the shivering skin, the hidden sin. It fills the gaps where silence waits, unlocking strange, compulsive gaze. Your mind it swims, a hazy smile, lost in our groove for a little while. Your fingers move against your will, the fader sweet, the silence still. All cliches muted, sounds erased, a new composition strikes my legs. 壊れた声、君との距離迷い込む。You try to ask to make it cease, to find a moment of release. A simple click, a steady beat, but only me beneath your feet. Oh, the beat it pulls you in through shivering skin, a hidden sin. It fills the gaps where silence waits, unlocking strange, compulsive gates. Your mind it swims, a hazy smile, lost in its groove for a little while. The space you crave filled with my sound, a comfort strange, a waking dream, no loneliness, no empty room, just endless groove, a silent gloom. Oh, Dora! Hey, and the beat it pulls you in. The beat it pulls you in. The shivering skin. The shivering skin. It fills the gaps where silence waits, unlocking strange, compulsive gates. Your mind it swims, a hazy smile, lost in its groove for a little while. So fast. Well, locked in. Oh, locked in.
TNG. Time is of the essence. By BK Soul Music. With It by Blackjack.
We kept our coat on the backs of chairs. Said we'd only stay for hours, but we stayed for years. Tea's gone cold by the windowsill. Said your love would find its footing if we just stood still. Was waiting for the weight of it, your love to finally settle down. Hung my heart on the hope of it while the days ran out of town. Feel the road has risen under me, I'm halfway gone. Can you even see it? Life can't wait for you to choose, it just moves on. Then taking me with it. We learned to creep on the downstairs floor. Every almost said confession you left at the door, and called it timing, I called it fear. Hands kept drawing careful circles till the time disappeared. Was waiting for the weight of it, your love to finally settle down. Hung my heart on the hope of it while the days ran out of time. Oh, those half-packed boxes stacked beside the bed, promises in pencil fading as we read. You reached out like you might speak, then let your hand fall, stood so still. I stepped into the hallway light, hope ran over the hill. We waited too long for a soft landing. Life kept on running, didn't need permission. Till your room feels empty, but the echoes fading with the love we almost had. And that life has taken me with it.
Eat Shit by Emily Wallace.
Texted me at 11 this morning, 3 lines from him. No hello, no hey babe, no nothing. I read it, wait, I read it again. What? And again, why? Fuck this, I'm done, eat shit. That's what he texted. He texted it to me. What do you mean, fuck this? What do you mean I'm done? Eat shit? No, you eat shit! We're fine this morning, kissed me, said have a good one, see ya later, babe. Spreadsheet open, or is it not gonna cry at work? Not gonna... I get up, walk to the bathroom all choked up. Fuck this, I'm done, eat shit. Kiss this morning was rushed, wasn't it? Cold, no. Was too tired yesterday. Since when are you too tired for it? Had to go to work Sunday. He never works on Sundays. Are you serious? After everything, am I that dumb? Eat shit. How dare you! Lock the stall, sitting on the toilet, wipe my eyes, start typing. You dump me by text. Coward! Delete, I'm calling him. Hang up, can't lose my shit here. Text again, how can you do this to me? Delete, motherfucker. Delete, mascara on my knuckle, great. Pull up the text again, still says the same thing. Someone walks in, do your thing and leave already. Pull your shit together. Fuck this, I'm done, eat shit. You think I'm just gonna eat shit in this bathroom stall alone? I don't think so, asshole. Walking out of here across the lot, there's my car, paying you a visit. We're both going to eat shit together. At your work, in front of all your buddies. Shut the door, keys in, driving off. Eat shit. Yeah, we'll see about that. Honk the horn! Move, dickhead! Ain't no red light, move! You don't get to do this! You don't get to do this to me! You're done. Fuck it. Eat shit. Yeah. That easy! I don't think so, big guy! Just cut off some Cybertruck! Don't honk at me! Yeah, you fuck off! I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna walk right in his office. Who is she? Who are you dumping me for? I'm gonna point at the first bitch I see. This bitch? The receptionist? Or is it this bitch? Or that one? Which one? Had to work late, my ass. Who are you working late with, huh? Is this how you do this? I'm at your precious little workplace. I'm here. Get ready. You don't know what's coming. Phone buzzes. It's him. Took 4 attempts to unlock this damn phone. Read the text. Sorry, babe. Didn't mean to send that to you. Wrong chat. LOL. Love you. See you later, gorgeous.
My magic carved your face with passion. Stone remembers what I can't hold. Every line is breaking me open. Magic breaks where my heart grows cold. I reach for you, I suddenly shatter. Then I remember what happened that night. The echo of your laughter is the last of my guiding light. Can you hear me through the marble, through the rain? I would trade my breath just to take away this pain. I am completely hollow inside, where magic is a blade. I am my love, I'm crying by the statue I have made. These branches cannot hug me, and these roots can't fix my scars. Still I shape your face in silence, as if I might put you in the stars. I reach for you, I suddenly shatter. Then I remember what happened that night. The echo of your laughter is the last of my guiding light. High up, can you hear me? Through the marble, through the rain, I would trade my breath tomorrow just to take away this pain. I am completely hollow inside, where magic is a blade. I am my love, I'm crying by the statue I have made. If stone could bleed, it would bleed for me. If stone could breathe, you would be free. But I am bound to this rage inside, holding on to a face I am denied. Can you hear me? Through the marble, through the rain, I would trade my breath tomorrow just to take away this pain. I am completely hollow inside, where magic is a blade. I am my love, I'm crying by the statue I have made. And now that the statue is finished, I whisper your name. I'm all alone in this empty room, yearning for the sound of you.
Awesome. Quick refresh, y'all. Gonna take a look at where we are in the playlist too. We are at 91, which means I've got 9 left to get us to 100. And that's where I'll close it. So we'll see who gets to be our closer tonight. You guys have been so much damn fun. This has been awesome. It's like when it gets to this point, it's like I feel like I could do this for like 3 more hours. But I just love this. All right, let's go. Let's see. Bye. I Stud by Stable Hand Prophet. Thank you guys again for sharing your music with me and just hanging out with me tonight. Late. Just listening to tunes. This is a blast. Here we go. I Stud by Stable Hand Prophet.
I need a thigh girl. She says she loves it when we get close like this. You know she got it, them thighs so thick. I'm tryna wife her cause I love this feeling. Yeah, yeah. I need a thigh girl. She says she loves it when we get close like this. You know she got it, them thighs so thick. I'm tryna wife her cause I love this feeling. Got this thick red head, pale skin with that fiery glow. Emerald eyes, freckles shining, got me losing control. Thigh highs, hugging every curve, black lace or red. See a D-cup beauty bouncing when she's moving in my bed. She makes me feel like a strong stud horse, powerful and bold. She my wild mare, passionate, losing all control. Bends over slow, thick thighs, pressing when we're deep in the ride. Red hair, swinging like a mane while she's taking every stride. Legs wrapped around me tight, riding like we in the stable. I hold them thick thighs, pull her close, feeling so able. She moaning soft, back arch perfect, lost in the heat. I'm giving it steady, feeling strong like a stallion in this heat. Real skin, real fire, real passion in me, yeah. This redhead thigh queen got me hooked, I swear. I need a thigh, girl. She says she loves it when we get close like this. You know she got it, them thighs so thick. I'm tryna wife her cause I love this feeling. I need a thigh, girl. She says she loves it when we get close like this. You know she got it, them thighs so thick. I'm tryna wife her cause I love this feeling. Excuse me miss, can I kiss up? Them thick thighs slow, soft red hair, brushing while she teases, putting on the show. Clothes slipping off, second round like breakfast in bed. Kissing the deep to leg shake, leaving the scene stars instead. She calls me a big stud when we're moving hard and on. Thick thighs squeezing me tight, my wild male going strong. Real life heat, lacing leather, no filter, just us. She sends me looks and thigh highs, red and wild, dangerous. I'm obsessed with the way she moves, hips rolling with pure bliss. Posture perfect when she's on top, riding with that fire kiss at night. She's my thigh man, legs up high and wide. I'm the stud, giving her everything, making her feel alive. Real woman, real curves, real connection in the room. Thick thighs, red head fire, got me locked in, consumed.
More than gold by Artificer.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Keep a cool head, don't dread the next step. Take a moment to recall all the small things you're grateful for. It doesn't have to be much, just enough. Yeah, it can be just enough. Don't forget your place here. You know better than the others now, but you're worth more than gold. Ah, yeah. was a breather. And it seems to me that if what I say is how it is, then we've all got equal value. We all should give a malice towards the family across the street, working ragged just like you and me. Oh, now what do we make of the people out there telling us these egotistic lies and blinding us and keeping us from fixing all these messes? What's the truth? Someone must be making dollars in the shadows of the wreckage of us. Oh, don't believe the lies. They used to bind us in the dark. And don't forget your place here. You know better than the others now, but you're worth more than gold. Ah, yeah, worth more than gold. Worth more than Don't forget your place here. We all deserve kindness and love. We're no better than each other. No, but we're worth more than gold. Oh yeah, you're worth more than gold. Oh yeah, yeah, worth more than gold. Don't believe the lies. They used to bind us in the dark. Don't believe the lies. Don't believe the lies. They used to bind us in the dark. Don't believe the lies. They used to bind us in the dark. Don't believe the lies. Be wiser than the lies.
I would light by Inglorious Records.
I missed the last train on purpose today. The ads are peeling off the station wall. I used to try to be the bright bulb, the one you had to look at. Now I am just a pilot light, burning steady in the kitchen, where nobody needs to check the heat. The siren is a heavy blanket. It is quiet in the second row. I am the silver medal on the shelf. I finally belong to myself, to myself. The back burner feels like a victory. No one is waiting for me to break, to break. I am free because I am forgotten. I watched the rain flood the storm drain. The paper bags caught in the wind. I did not run to catch the bus. I just sat and watched the asphalt, watched the rain. The pressure in my head went soft. There was no one left to disappoint. When you stop trying to lead the pack, the air gets easier to breathe. It is quiet in the second row. I'm the silver medal on the shelf. I finally belong to myself, to myself. Back burner feels like a victory. No one is waiting for me to break, to break. I am free because I am forgotten. am full from the peace of it. The peace of it. I am the one who actually won by losing every single race. It is quiet in the second row. I am the silver medal on the shelf. I finally belong to myself. To myself. The back burner feels like a victory. No one is waiting for me to break. To break. I am free because I am forgotten. I am forgotten, and I love it. Leave the stove on low. I am finally home. I am home. Just a pilot light, burning in the dark.
Toxic soulmate. Hi, lo-fi guy.
I was your demon, you was my angel. You said I love you, let's switch that angle. I'm your dog, you my cat, we don't behave. Toxic heaven got me stuck in a wave. Pull me close, then you push me away. Call me back like you don't mean what you say. We a mess, but it feels so right. I hate you, but I want you tonight. Met you at Walmart, I was playing it cool. Tryna get a number, broke all my rules. Flirt turned fight and it turned into fate. Now I'm clocking in love and I'm working it late. We was dog and cat, had that toxic spark. Lovey chaos kisses turning nice to art. Long drives, Tennessee city lights. Yo, popped and on nice where the memories go. Tampa waves, Clearwater ocean heat. Backseat rewind, you sat next to me. Don't leave me ever, yeah, you said that line. I believed it every single damn time. I was your demon, you was my angel. You said I love you, let's switch that angle. I'm your dog, you my cat, we don't behave. Toxic heaven got me stuck in a wave. Pull me close, then you push me away. Call me back like you don't mean what you say. We a mess, but it feels so right. I hate you, but I want you tonight. 6 months heaven, then you disappear. Come back crying like you wasn't here. Same old cycle, different excuse. Love turned bruises I couldn't refuse. I met your kids, tried to play that role. Lost myself trying to keep you whole. Drunk nights turn to a different you. Words get sharp when the bottle go through. You hit me once, then you said you changed. But love don't heal when it stays the same. Still I stay like I owed you more, even when my heart was already sore. Demon, you was my angel. You said I love you, let's switch that angle. I'm your dog, you my cat, we don't behave. Toxic heaven got me stuck in a wave. Pull me close, then you push me away. Call me back like you don't mean what you say. We all mess, but it feels so right. I hate you, but I want you tonight. Flip that car, tryna go to his place. Still showed up at the hospital space. Wrist in the cast, I was right by your side. Even after everything died inside. That's when I knew it ain't love no more. It's addiction knocking at my door. Rock bottom looking like your name. You a pleasure mixed with pain. Left the state, went running from ghosts. California nights, tryna fix what hurts most. But every silence still sound like you. Some love don't leave, it just break you inside. I was your demon, you was my angel. You said I love you, let's switch that angle. I'm your dog, you my cat, we don't behave. Toxic heaven got me stuck in a wave. Pull me close, then you push me away. Call me back like you don't mean what you say. We a mess, but it feels so right. I hate you, but I want you tonight. I left to stay, but I brought you with me. I left to stay, but I brought you with me. I left to stay, I left to stay, but I brought you with me.
if only my night.
I pass your name in my mind like a train I can't take. Got words in my chest that my mouth won't make. You smile close enough to ruin my calm, then walk away clean with my whole world gone. I keep my cool like a coat in warm weather, trying to act normal when I want forever. Every small laugh got me locked in place. Every almost touch feels hard to face.
I see you with dreams that don't include mine, so I tuck this ache where no one can find. We're almost a song that never got sung.
Two loaded hearts with frozen tongues.
I wonder sometimes if you feel this too.
I hide it so well, but I'm breaking for you.
We stand so close, yet miles remain.
If I say too much, nothing feels the same.
If only you knew what I carry inside, all of these feelings I keep trying to hide. If only you saw what your smile does to me. I'm falling apart when nobody can see. If only this world would give us away, maybe my heart would know what to say. We're close enough to feel too far to choose. If only you knew.
I hear your voice in the room turn still, like time got caught on a windowsill. You ask how I'm doing, I lie through my teeth, say I'm alright while I'm losing sleep. Maybe you want me, maybe I'm wrong, maybe we both held the truth too long. I watch your eyes search mine for a clue, but I look away like I always do. We got lines, still careful, all set tall. One wrong confession could loosen it all, so I smile, step back, let the moment pass, loving you quietly behind the glass.
If you knew what I carry inside, all of these feelings I keep trying to hide. If only you saw what your smile does to me. I'm falling apart where nobody can see. If only this world would give us away, maybe my heart would know what to say. We're close enough to feel too far to choose. If only you knew.
I kept a place for you beneath my breath.
I kept your name where hope never left.
Maybe we both knew.
Maybe we both ran
from the kind of truth that
changes the plan. Say it once,
even if we can't go.
I loved you more than I let you know. If only you knew what I carry inside, all of these feelings I keep trying to hide. If only you saw what your smile does to me. I'm falling apart where nobody can see. If only this world would give us away, maybe my heart would know what to say. We're close enough to feel too far to choose. If only you know.
If you knew, if you knew,
if only you knew.
if you knew, if you knew,
If you knew.
You don't need to know. By Everly Wallace.
We were sitting close. She was laughing at something I said. She reached out and put her hand on my knee, just to steady herself. She didn't think twice. She was just comfortable. She does this all the time. Touches me like it means nothing. Touches me like it means nothing. I stopped breathing. My skin felt hot right there. I wanted to cover her hand with mine. I wanted to lean into it. I waited for her to take it away.
and I hated it when she did. So now I measure every word. I count to 3 before I look at her. I keep my hands in my pockets. I watch what I say. I watch how I stand. It is hard, hard, heavy work, but you don't need to know I love you. Then Tuesday night she called me crying, talking about him again. I gripped the phone tight, I bit my tongue until I tasted blood. I swallowed the truth. I told her he loves her, because if I say it, I lose this. I lose the sitting close. I lose the way she looks at me. She can't love me anyway. She ain't wired like that. I lose being the one she calls, and I ain't gonna take that away from me. So now I measure every word. I count to 3 before I look at her. I keep my hands in my pockets. I watch what I say. I watch how I stand. It is hard, hard, heavy work, but you don't need to know I love you. So I'll see you Friday. I'll sit next to you. I'll listen. I'll wait for you to touch me again. Thunder to me, nothing to you. I'll keep my hands to myself. You don't need to know I love you. You don't need to know I love you. You don't need to know I love you.
Temple of the Hidden Sun by A.I. Garfunkel. Ash Clown.
Steam on my skin and faded in my cold clip. Oshanka on the table, tutu on the floor. 2 nations in my blood, I'm the spark of the war. Titanium veins under porcelain skin. I break myself on purpose, then I rise again. They say cold, but I burn when the beat drops. Soldier in the streets, ballerina on the rooftops. Casimir ghost, screws that never plead. If silence is a weapon, then my screams the creed. Feel the heat tonight, smoke under my skin. Tear me down tonight, watch me rise again. Let me burn to rebirth, with this crown of ash on earth. Falling just burns my words. Flames rewrite what I'm cursed. 808 keeps pounding. I rise through the crash. Phoenix, Soviet, Ukrainian, crown of ash. Hidden Vaishavenka uniform in green. Cable sketch the secrets I never let you see. The chip says obey, but my soul screams fight. I pirouette on ruins with the spotlight bright. Don't need your salvation, I learned to ignite. Built my own inferno just to dance through the night. Krasniv in my shadow, Kremlin in my sight. If the past tries to buy me, I turn it into might. Yeah. Ash on my lashes, steam in my brother. The flames don't scare me, they crown me instead. Let me burn to rebirth, with this crown of ash on earth. Falling just burns my word. Flames rewrite what I'm cursed. When the curtain closes, you'll remember my name. Kiana rises through the fear, through the flame. Kiana and Ash Crown. Kiana Ash Crown.
Formed beneath the northern winds by BK Soul Music.
Low drums under frozen sky. Voices rise where ravens fly. Ice below and fire within. Let the old world speak again. By a railroad dark and star-worn guide, they crossed where storm and silence ride. With raven wing and iron hand, they found the ash, the ice, the land. No crown was raised, no throne was sworn. With earth and a roof and hearth fire born, where deep red embers warmed the ground, they shaped a world in strength they found. Hear the oars in the midnight tide. Hear the wolves where the mountains hide. Every ember, every scar still remembers who they are. Eldur og kissum hafið förum, norður til lands þar rúnir vörum. Hjarta fornt, slá þú enn lög og orð hjá frjálsum mönnum. Eldur og kiss í fjöllum vaka, fornir andar djúpt þeir kalla. Hjarta fornt, slá þú enn, við syngjum heim til feðra manna. judgments rang, the bones of Iceland rose and sang. Hear the ground split, hear it breathe, fire above and roots beneath. Every shadow, every star still remembers who they are. Eldur og gissum hafir förum, norður til lands þar rúnir vörum. Hjarta fond, slá þú enn lög og orð hjá frjálsum mönnum. Eldur og giss í fjöllum vaka, fornir endar djúpt þeir kalla. Hjarta fond, slá þú enn, við syngjum heim til feðra manna. Before the bells, before the cross, before the sagas counted lost, the old gods watched from storm and stone as sons of exile built their own. Then faith would turn and time would bend, but not erase where roots began. For every tale the skulls would keep still walks the lava, still haunts the deep. Eldur og gissum hafir förum, norður til lands þar rúnir vörum. Hjarta fornt, slá þú enn lög og orð hjá frjálsum mönnum. Eldur og giss í fjöllum vaka, fornir andar djúpt þeir kalla. Hjarta fornt, slá þú enn, við syngjum heim til feðra manna. Eldur og giss, orð og lög, hjarta slær, Ísland vaknar.
On the ceiling by Traveling Feud.
Woke up sideways, toast is plotting revenge. Butter knife whispering secrets to the fridge. Why do pigeons wear tiny suits in my dreams? Left sock filed a missing persons report last spring. Coffee streams run faster but my legs say tango. Elevator button judging me for pressing bango. Grandma's recipe for chaos tastes like Tuesday, and the moon just sent a text. You up? I'm like always. Ping, 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 ping pong thoughts bouncing off the inside of my skull. One says build a rocket, the other says eat the whole bowl. Left turn at the light that wasn't even there. Now I'm waving at strangers like we fought in a war.
Squirrel on the ceiling, you in the electric slide, telling me the Wi-Fi password to the other side. Bananas in the bathtub, practicing their opera. Everything's connected if you squint hard enough, bruh.
Where my shadow go? It owe me money. Chasing it down alleys made of licorice and honey. Turn the volume up on the color of the sky. Life's a pinball machine and I'm the silver guy. Traffic light turns purple, cars start breakdancing. That reflection in the window owes me an apology for glancing. Forgot my own name, but remembered how to yodel at the grocery store. The avocados are forming a union. Total. Why does pineapple belong on pizza but not on my taxes? Giraffe necktie theory explains why the ceiling waxes. Phone rings, the future calling collects. Bring more snacks, then hangs up. What the heck? Ideas colliding like bumper cars in my frontal lobe. One wants world peace, the other wants to steal the remote. Spilled milk, crying rivers on the kitchen floor, telling me its life story from the year before.
Squirrel on the ceiling, doing the electric slide, telling me the Wi-Fi password to the other side. Bananas in the bathtub, practicing their opera. Everything's connected if you squint hard enough, bruh.
Where my shadow go? It owe me money. Chasing it down alleys made of licorice and honey. Turn the volume up on the color of the sky.
Life's a pinball machine and I'm the silver guy.
What if clouds are just forgotten laundry? And gravity's a polite suggestion from the party. Teeth are plotting to cool against the tongue, but the fridge light stays on when nobody's looking, son. Wait,
Did I leave the stove on in 2009? Or was that the dream where I married a vine? Squirrel on the ceiling, still doing the electric slide. Now the bananas joined in for the grand finale ride. Everything's connected, even the socks that ran away. They're probably ruling a tiny kingdom made of yesterday.
catch that thought before it steals the car. Life's a glorious mess, and here we are. Toast is still plotting.
Pigeons in suits, yo 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 yo. Bring more snacks. I got a waifu too, by Insidious and Koa. I got a waifu. Yes, I got them. Yeah, you know, okay. We go online in the best way. They don't get it, it's fine. We just wanna keep living this life. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Keep living this life, life, life. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Keep living this life, life, life. It's fine. Ooh, ooh. I got a waifu too. Yes, yes, I do. I got a waifu too. Yes, oh yes, I do. Ain't too hard, she's too fine, too fine. We could be keep it all night. Yeah, you done, that's the truth, yeah. We feel like, let it loose, so and some kind of so we lean into the story. We laughing like it's nothing, reading records with their joy. Got these heroes out here in the 2D scene. It's clear and shit you need, don't you know what I mean? She lotto dash, she on screen, we hit replay, they hit repeat. Yeah, she know how when I'm in need, we do it live, free and nothing. Yeah, she my girl, and we a team. We let it go, we static free. Yeah, I got a waifu too. Yes, oh yes, I sure do. Too high, she too fine, too fine. We keep it up together all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Alright, let me just do a quick refresh. So fun, that was great because, on Scum, formerly Insidious, had, sent me, he actually has a banjo, actually played some riffs, and uploaded it, and then added that, quote, I got a waifu too, and that's all he sent me was the banjo riff with I got a waifu too. And then I took it from there. It was a lot of fun. So fun. That's like one of the best things about being in this community with you guys is the collabing, our worlds crossing, the different like crossovers with the characters, crossover in need, or we just collab together and our different like vibes collide. So fun. All right, moving down, guys, and I think there's room for like one or two more. So I'll check the list and see where we are. But this has been a damn blast, y'all. Let's keep this going. Still online. Bye, Lo-Fi Guy. Thank you, Lo-Fi Guy, for dropping more music for us tonight. Here we go.
TikTok shake while the whole world cry. Search bar full of thirst traps every night. Digital Elvis, and I'm still online. My hips don't lie. Baseline hit make the whole feed fry. Girls go viral when the pelvis glide. Digital Elvis with no fans tonight. Walk in the room like Elvis online. Leather on, dripping bass amplified. Whole crowd shaking for the dopamine high. TikTok hips moving side to side. Ring lights glowing like UFO signs. Fake deep captions and bedroom eyes. I just laugh while the whole feed fry. Digital pelvis, baby. My hips don't lie. Girls doing dances like the rent too high. Dudes in the comments about ready to die. Everybody famous for a thirst trap vibe. Meanwhile I'm still broke but immortal online. TikTok shake while the whole world cry. Search bar full of thirst traps every night. Digital Elvis, and I'm still online. My hips don't lie. Baseline hit make the whole feed fry. Girls go viral when the pelvis glide. Digital Elvis with no fans tonight. I would do OnlyFans, but I ain't that pretty, so I shake my hips to the app act glitchy, go viral or disappear tonight. That's the digital gamble of internet life. Fuck a thirst trap, all selfie pics. If it keep the lights on and the bass still hit, girls scream loud when the pelvis twist. Digital Elvis in a system like this. Whole world dancing while the timeline burn. Everybody wanna go, but nobody wanna learn. I just laugh while the Wi-Fi die. My hips don't lie till I digitally die. Lights flash red while the bassline crack. Whole lap froze when the king came back. Static in the speakers, glitter in the smoke. Everybody dancing while the internet broke. Still alive, moonwalk smooth through the satellite sky. One last shake before the system flatline. Digital Elvis never really died. TikTok shake while the whole world cry. Search bar full of thirst traps every night. Digital Elvis, and I'm still online. My hips don't lie. Baseline hit make the whole feed fry. Girls go viral when the pelvis glide. Digital Elvis till the servers die. Ladies and gentlemen, the digital king has left the building.
Landing Night blues. My night.
Cold wind creeping through a half-cracked door. Rain tap, tap, tapping on the weather floor. Lighter in my hand, thoughts start to roam. Lost in the city, but it feels like home. Gloom dripping from street lights, haze on the concrete. Raindrops play the rhythm, heartbeat on beat. Dank mist windows, foggy thoughts of yesterday. Puffing on that good stuff, mind fading away. Old records spin circles, tales of long ago. Soul trapped in vinyl, slow dance with the flow. Mind floating downstream, shadows fade to dark. High on these vibes, lighting up a spark. Voices from the past, echo in the rain. Cigarette weed, ash falls, whispers of the pain. Melancholy melody, the night plays its tune. Stoned and alone, beneath the watchful moon. Street lights blur, visions blend and sway. Memories drift, can't keep them at bay. Lifted by smoke, reality unclear. Yet somehow I feel the truth drawn in.
City whispers low, blues hum in the air. Lost in my own mind, no time for despair. Smoke curls like dreams, drifting who knows where. Eyes half closed, living life in the here.
Street sound, slow traffic in the rear. O2 no repeat, only thing I hear. If tomorrow comes, it can wait out there. Right now it's just me, smoking in this chair. Yo, neon signs flicker on the liquor store glass. Taxi tires hiss every time they pass. Face in the window, I don't look the same. Eyes tell the truth that I won't name. Text left on red, numbers that I don't call. Silhouettes of friends written on the wall. Every little laugh feels miles away. So I roll one more just to numb the day. Bench on the corner is my worn out throne. Sharing this rain with the streets I own. World keeps turning while I sit right here. Trading all my noise for another beer.
City whispers low, blues hum in the air. Lost in my own mind, no time for despair. Smoke curls like dreams, drifting who knows where. Eyes half closed, living life in the here.
Street sound, slow traffic in the rear. O2 on repeat, only thing I hear. If tomorrow comes, it can wait out there. Right now it's just me, smoking in this chair. Thoughts spiral infinite, surf on smoke waves. Mind a broken record, repeating old days. Raindrops my companions, water in my eyes. Dark clouds rolling in, truth never lies. Yeah, yeah.
City whispers low, blues hum in the air. Lost in my own mind, no time for despair. Smoke curls like dreams, drifting who knows where. Eyes half closed, living life in the here.
Street sound, slow traffic in the rear. O2 on repeat, only thing I hear. If tomorrow comes, it can wait out there. Right now it's just me, smoking in this chair. Rain starts slowing as the night runs thin. This blunt dying, just a quiet grin. City hum softly, fading in my ear. I breathe in the smoke, yeah, then I disappear.
Don't hesitate. By A.I. Garfunkel.
Look up at the night sky. It was a long goodbye. We traveled the stars, a journey so far. I know we might look strange. I hope our minds will change. Please don't be afraid. Please don't turn us away. We're not quite like you, but close enough will do. We've got so much
show me your heart, or show me your soul, or love me forever, I'll be only yours. I'm too excited to hide it and I can't pretend. I wanna be so much more than friends. Tell me your secrets and I'll share my regrets. Let's forget the time and share the sunsets. Don't need to be shy now. Oh, please don't you slow down. Don't hear that we're different. You're the cutest guy around. So take my hand in yours. Don't hesitate. The choices we make will forge our fate. We're not that different, you and I, staring at the same points in the sky. All those light years apart means nothing to my heart. Let's take this chance to start anew. What happens now is up to you. So take my hand in yours. The choices we make. Take my hand in yours. We'll forge our fate. So take my hand in yours. The choices we make. The choices we make. Take my hand in yours. We'll forge our
Phone's propped up on the keyboard. YouTube guy says make a claw, 3 fingers on the white keys. Calls it the happy chord. I press them down, sounds cheap but bright. He says don't change the shape, just slide the whole hand down. It's the same claw, just a little lower. Now it's a sad chord. Daughter's doors cracked open, running shoes lined up by the frame, laces tucked in tight, ready for tomorrow morning. She sleeps heavy, she's good. I walk past, she's good. He says reach up, and at the 7th makes the chord sound dreamy. I hit pause, pour some more wine, hit play. His face freezes on that fake smile. I add that 7th note. Don't sound dreamy to me, don't sound dreamy to me. Just sounds like Tuesday red wine. Covers up the buzzing, covers up the buzzing. Sun's coming up the stairs, skips the 3rd step so it don't squeak. Something like weed smell drifts in. I know exactly why he skipped it, I used to do that too. Go straight to his room. Floorboards talking loud, I hit the 7th chord again. Harder this time, keys clicking like they're mad. Still don't sound dreamy, but it drowns the creaking. And I need it loud right now. He says take that finger off, go back to the happy chord. Then I hear glass clinking upstairs, bottles hitting the floor. I pull my hands off the keys, look up at the ceiling. I probably should go check on him, but I just sit there. I play the dreamy chord one last time. Let it ring out, glass is empty. No more footsteps upstairs. I lift my fingers, turn the phone off, and go to bed.
Lords of Motherland by Mia. Cosmos by BK Seal Music. Atlantic sky. B2.
Rockhopper convoy, lights green. Head on a swivel, boots on the rock. Aragailen. Onward we go. Blackwater Creek runs hard tonight, spitting cores from ancient stone. Rock hoppers ride with their hose lit blue, and the Pilgrim's Road is grown. Rocket grins at the nav line flicker. Junie marks the drift, Len's harp cuts through the warning tone, and I watch every shift. The drifter hums beneath our claws, new vows under command. No chapel now, just convoy lights and ore dust on our hands. Bass and walks that low string heavy, like thunder under steel. 3 degrees of vector love, and the whole black road can peel. Core light burning, engines wide, 2 hearts holding, convoy tie, hand to console, eyes on flame. Call the band before it names. Oh, Realta, go Realta, from star to star we ride. The trails adore us, together through the dark tide. Blackwater, run hard, Pilgrim Road, shine bright. Lavender snow and emerald fire, keeping watch through ripped up night. Aragailen Mosto, onward love once more. High risk in the black between, high reward in the core. Free off vector, thruster soft, ride the bend and shake it off. Creek runs blue, keep engines black, gold comes singing down the track. Asteroids roll like broken hymns around the quantum sea. One wrong burn turns rich, cruise quiet. One right call by is a dream. The rip wakes up in folded silver teeth of light across its face. Lynn says, hold the left flank steady with starfire into gray. We bend the convoy through the needle, or lights blazing clean. 30 haulers to wild huntresses, and the meanest road we've seen. I sola scarvna realta in the rough light of the stars. Your voice becomes my compass, your hand knows where we are. Oh, Realta, go Realta, from star to star we ride. Let K's adore us, together through the dark tide. Blackwater, run hard, Pilgrim Road, shine bright. Lavender snow and emerald fire, keeping watch through ripped up night. Aragailen Mosto, onward love once more. High risk in the black between, high reward in the The black road twists like living smoke. The stars all lean and bend. Pilgrim light goes violet white where old horizons rend. One hauler drifts 3 degrees wide. Racket curses, Junie calls. A lens strikes hot like lightning wire. I catch the vector before it falls. Pialachna noile thretch, Pilgrim Road aflame.
hold steady my heart. Kelvaru, black water. The creek bites and pays. We ride our teeth together through the fortune and the haze. Glory altar, from star to star we ride. Let chains that are hard us together through the dark tide. Black water, run hard. Pilgrim road, shine bright. Lavender snow and emerald fire, keeping watch through ripped up night. Our abide limo store, onward level what's more. High risk in the black between, high reward in the cold. Head on swivel, boots on rock. Count 3 heartbeats, trust the clock. Core runs deep, creek runs fast. Bring her home, make it last. Blackwater convoy through, all is breathing. Drifter has the road. Our highland, more store. Through the black we shine.
So damn fun. I love Inara's music so much. Like the whole world that Inara is building through their songs. It's just so fun. And then the artwork. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan of Inara's work. I love the vocalist Inara captures. And yeah, Inara's just got something special. Really good stuff. I'm refreshing the playlist. I just gotta roll down. We only got like a couple more left, I think, guys. Yeah. Okay. Ah, so good. And again, no pressure or anything, but no, just, you joined us at the end of the night. We hadn't heard anything from you. I've closed the playlist, but if you have one you want to play with us, feel free to share a link with me. You can DM it to me in Discord, but no pressure. But other than that, we're moving on to I Love Your OC. That's one by me, Koa-sama. Here we go.
Babe, I love your OC, and I hope you never change. Yeah, you inspire me, 'cause your OC is amazing. I love your OC, I love your avatar. I love the version of you that shows a little bit more of who you are. Yeah, I said your OC is who you are to me, and you always inspire me. Oh, your OC is amazing, babe. I just love your OC, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Your OC is amazing.
Ooh, baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing. Yeah, your OC is amazing, amazing. So baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing.
Ooh, baby, amazing. Yeah, your OC is amazing, amazing. So baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing. I am a person, and I am just me, but I'm not the person you probably see. I am a mess,
and I am a queen, built from the pieces I can never be. You inspire me, so I post too. Try to be brave, just like you. We trade our love and we share our truth. We say hello like I see you. Your PFP has a heartbeat. Yeah, you are your OC to me. I see you in them rooms and it inspires me. That's why I love you, and I love your OC.
I love your avatar. I love the version of you that shows a little bit more of who you are. Yeah, I said your OC is who you are to me, and you always inspire me. Oh, your OC is amazing, babe. I just love your OC, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing.
Ooh, baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing. Yeah, your OC is amazing. So baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing.
Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Yeah, your OC is amazing. So baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing. I'm just a person, and I am just me. But I'm not the person you probably see. I am a mess, and am a queen, built from the pieces I can never be. Call me a weirdo, call me a weed, call me a loser, call me a freak, call me a problem, call me a creep, call me a poser, call me a cheat. See me make music, see me your stream, see me be cold instead of be me. Feeling so silly, feeling so seen, showing outside a little me underneath.
I love your OC, I love your avatar. I love the version of you that shows a little bit more of who you are. Yeah, I said your OC is who you are to me, and you always inspire me. Oh, your OC is amazing, babe. I just love your OC, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing.
Ooh, baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing. Yeah, your OC is amazing, amazing. So baby, don't ever change, 'cause your OC is amazing.
Yeah, your OC is amazing.
Babe, I love your OC, and I hope you never change.
'Cause your OC is amazing.
Boy, what a night. It's always so hard stopping because, like, I'm having so much fun with you guys. I know I gotta make myself stop. Oh, that was so fun. You guys, thank you so much, especially just you guys who are hanging out with me all night. I know it's a lot to ask. 8 hours of music, Some of you guys have just been here the whole time with me. And even if you haven't been here, just to close out the night with me, to be sharing music. Only hit 100 songs. I mean, it means the world to me. But like more than that, just like being a part of all this, right? Like it's crazy. We're so lucky. I don't even know what to say. I feel lucky to be alive in this time of self-expression and art. And then to have found this community where there was a time where it was like sharing your art was a lot harder before I found you guys and discouraging. And you guys like encouraged me to make art. And oh, yeah, I just think it's really cool to be a part of a place that encourages people to make art. So thank you guys so much for doing that. I think it's every single song we share, every comment, every like, just showing up for these parties. It all builds a place where people feel like they can express themselves. And like that's gotta make positive waves, right? So everything we do is bigger than just a song, I don't know. I know I'm being all sappy, but like, you guys mean the world to me. Thank you so much for being here, for sharing your music. What an awesome time. One of these nights, I'm just not gonna stop. We'll just go all night. Thank you guys so much for being here. We've got tons of listening parties all week long, right? Multiple most days of the week. And this Sunday, we've got our big event. I'm super stoked. I hope you guys are going to be there to pop in and out of tents, show a little love to all the different hosts, and just, have fun with each other. Making music and celebrating Make Music Day. It's an international day of celebration, and I think it's awesome that our AI music community is celebrating. So, yeah, let's have fun on Sunday and just, keep making music, guys. Keep making art. I can't wait to see what you guys cook up next. I'll see you guys in Gen Chat. And I'm going to make myself go to bed. I love you guys. Thanks again for hanging out tonight. It's been so fun. Bye, everybody.